We are occulties in Christ. Occulties in Christ. Occulties in Christ. Occulties in Christ. We are occulties in Christ. Occulties in Occulties in Christ. Occulties in Christ. Occulties in We are occulties in Christ. We are occulties in Christ. My sisters. My Occulties in Christ. Occulties in Christ. Occulties in Christ. My sisters. My sisters. Occulties in Christ. Occulties in Christ. Occulties in Christ. Occulties in Christ.
Hi everybody. Okay, today I got some nails. Yay! Okay, I want to give away and I want to talk about it. Okay, um, I am so blessed. I want this giveaway from Natural Baby. So I got her information right here. So check her out. Okay, I decided to go ahead and go into the giveaway, and I got my box right here. So I haven't opened it or anything like that. So yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and open it. Got the address and stuff. So we got that. So I'm gonna go ahead and open it and we're gonna see what's in it. Okay. Open. Okay, we're just going through this part. I'm just fast forwarding it because I'm sure you don't want to see me opening up the package. Okay, so here it is. Julia. I'm so excited, y'all. So you want to see what it is? It's so cute. They gave you a little bag if you want to do like a gift or something. A cute little gift bag, nice sturdy big gift bag. And you can write little notes in the It's like it's an envelope. I'm gonna put the information down in the chat. I'm saying, but you can write a little note and put it inside the envelope. So they just got it all prepared for you. Okay, it comes with this book right here, and it's really nice because it shows you like the different rings and jewelries that they have in there. And they all are beautiful. They have a lot of beautiful rings in there. So this is what I have right here. I'm excited. Oh, it fell out. Oopsie. So let me fit that back in there real quick. Let me act like it never happened. I decided to just leave it in. I thought it was funny. Okay, so let's try this again. There it is right there. Okay, so I'm gonna try it on. You see that? It's beautiful. Yes, it's a wedding ring. The wedding band and the ring. So I thought it was nice to have. Okay, so I'm showing you a better look. Hopefully you can see it better. That way I'm put it on my finger and see what you think. So it's perfect size. It moves around my finger a little bit, but it stays on. So yeah, it's beautiful. So I got me a new wedding ring. Got me a new wedding ring. Yeah, that was at one point we had stopped like wearing wedding rings because just looking at the pagan origin of them. But like this is what people look at to see if you're married. So we decided that we was gonna get some more wedding bands and rings, and I happen to win this. Yay! So thank you, Natural Baby. I appreciate it so much. She sent it off quick and everything, and I really appreciate it. I appreciate this ring. It's really beautiful, and yeah, I like it. So I hope you like my free ring. Yes, I'm saying thank you. Thank you so much. So just kind of showing y'all the book and going through it because there are some nice things in this book, y'all. So go to their website and see all that they have to offer because they have really pretty jewelry in there. And they give you like all the information on it, on the jewelry. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I'm excited. I'm happy with it. I probably would like a bracelet, out of there. Those rings are beautiful. Animal lovers. Okay, so y'all, this is the final look of my ring. I just had to show y'all again. I'm so excited for my ring. Yes, it's a little bit big, but it doesn't fall on my finger. So I pray y'all enjoyed this. And I do want to say, like I always say, remember Jesus loves you, and I do too. Be blessed.
When life keeps falling and wonder where he is in all this mess, he's right there to guide you. Unseen, you're not alone. His light shines on the past that we're not shown. Give me shelter, Lord, from this storm. As it poured, you made it pure. In an overcrowded mind, the hurt, it brings us down to where we reach for him. Our God above has hands to heal, saves us from our faults and fears, giving us the peace that we so desperately need. Give me shelter, Lord, from this storm. As it poured, you made it pure. Jesus bids us to call on him. His peace and love are shelter from this storm. I can't see you on my darkest night, with hands held over me when I can't fight. If time has taken me, all that I have, it's you who rescues me. Give me shelter, Lord, from the storm. As it poured, you made it pure. Jesus bids us to call on him. His peace and love are shelter from the storm. His peace and love are shelter from the storm. Wash away from my heart this pain. Let the rain fall down and wash away my heart. Found its broken way to the hills where the sun shine all day. My soul cried out for the healing rain to fall down. My soul cried out for the healing rain to fall down. Wash away from my heart this pain. Let the rain fall down and wash away. Now my heart sings for the saving grace of the Lord's precious Son. My soul cried out for the healing rain to fall down. My soul cried out for the healing rain to fall down. tears he shed that day were the healing rain that my soul needs to mend my broken heart and wash away. My soul cried out for the healing rain to fall down. My soul cried out for the healing rain to fall down.
First Peter 5, 7 through 9, casting all your care upon him, for he careth for you. Be sober, be vigilant, because your adversary the devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about seeking whom he may devour, whom resist steadfast in the faith, knowing that the same afflictions are accomplished in your brethren that are in the world. Hey everybody, today I am doing an unboxing video. Yay, I'm finally able to just, how you doing? Get this thing done. And I have a giveaway surprise for y'all, so stay tuned, keep watching so you can see how I can be in this giveaway. But yes, I'm unboxing Young Living Essential Oil products. I've been with this company for a long time, okay? But my first product I'm unboxing is the Ningxia Red. Yes, this is a wonderful, wonderful drink. I'm gonna show you what's in here. Now, while I'm opening this up, y'all, I'm telling you, you have to pay attention to the video so you can be a part of this giveaway. I'm telling you, you're gonna like this giveaway. So this is little pack. I got the 30 pack. You can get them in different packs or you can get the big bottles of them. My children love this. This is full pack of nutrients. It is so good for you. So I'm just showing you what the packs look like. You just tear the little top off and you just drink. So it gives you the nutritional value and it gives you the directions, and it also tell you what's in it. And it's all good nutrients and essential oils. Yes, essential oils. See, these are pure therapeutic grade essential oils, so you can take these internally. I don't trust any other essential oils. So yes, this is a lot in my children. It really helps them with their immune system. So here's all the benefits. It's 10 reasons to drink Ningxia Red. So make sure you pause this and read that information on what the benefits of Ningxia Red is. All right, so next let's go into what else we have in this box. That is so, so good. My next item I'm going to show you is my Thieves. I use this for cleaning the house. There was a test with a Petri dish, and Thieves was tested along with bleach. And guess what? It came out to be the same thing. The only thing with this Thieves, this is my big bottle of Thieves because I usually get the regular size, but the big bottle, I'm telling you, this lasts a long time because they give you diluted directions. But this bottle, it got pushed in. So I don't know what happened, but I opened it up and it's not leaking or anything like that. So I was like, you know what, no problem. I'm not gonna make it a big deal. I'm telling you, Young Living Company, they are so gracious that they will give you a new bottle. They are, their customer service is outstanding. But on the back it tells you the different dilution ratios that you can use to be able to dilute it. So let me get a little bit of benefits of it. Just make sure you pause it while you read the benefits. It's right here. How you clean your vegetables, dishwashing, laundry, carpet, walls, children, whatever. Okay, so this right here is just they tell you like what you ordered to make sure your order is right and everything. So make sure you read that, pay attention to that. Oh, and I'm always getting toothpaste for my children because my children love getting their teeth brushed. So I stack up on toothpaste. I get like 3 or 4 each order. So I usually order every month, and I'm in their Essential Rewards program, and I got free product. Yes, when you make $100 or more, you get free products. If you but to stay in the program, you just do $50, but you don't have to be in the program to do it and still be with Young Living. It's up to you if you want to be in the Central Reward program. But these are the benefits of the toothpaste, and these are the different toothpastes. They have more toothpastes, but pause it and read it. All right, so we're gonna move on. This right here is what I got for free for my order, and it's a Century Reward order. So I'm so excited. I'm gonna show you also like the oils and things I got. So these are the oils I'm about to pull out, but I'm going to be in this video so many times. So one of the things in the giveaway is you have to tell me how many times did I show up in this video, okay? And when I say show up, I'm talking about showing my face, okay? So when you see my face, just calculate how many times you saw me in the video. You got to be subscribed to me. You got to like this video, of course, and you got to let me know how many times you saw me in the video. Just put the number in the chat. That's all you have to do is just put the number in the chat, subscribe to me, and like this video. And also comment. What did you like about this video? I'm just showing you the book that they give you, the Central Edge book. What you like about this video? What other videos you like me to do? If you want me to do more unboxing videos, I actually unboxed some more products, which was free products because I got points back. So I was able to take those points and get more oils and stuff, and all I had to do was pay shipping and handling, well, shipping and taxes. But that was it. So I just really racked up on oils. I didn't get to put that video up here. Oh, there I am. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's me. All right, so don't forget to tell me how many times you saw me in the video. So this right here is the oregano oil. This is a big bottle, and it's an amazing oil. You can take this internally. You can use it externally. This is a powerful oil, and I'm going to show you the information on this oil. So just pause this video and read it for yourself. But it does help with your immune system, antioxidant, respiratory. You can put it in food. Yes. Okay, so now let me show you my other oil that I got, and this is Digest. Yes, this is a wonderful oil. I love using it on my children, rubbing on their belly. You can take it internally. It's good for digestion, get stuff moving, also help with weight loss. But I put a little bit of information on what this oil is about. So check it out. Make sure you pause it so you can read it. I'm telling you, it's good for digestion support, good for the stomach, and heartburn. Free oil. Yes, lavender. Ah, I heart lavender. It's the Swiss Army knife of oils. It's just an amazing oil. So I'm going to show you the benefits of this oil right up in here. Just pause it a little bit, and you'll be able to see the benefits of this oil. Yes, it's a wonderful oil, wonderful oil. All right, so next I'm going to show you the lemon. This is another free oil that I got, and this is the benefits of lemon, and I love putting it in my water. It is so good, and it helps with weight loss too. Oh, there I am again. I hope y'all peeping that out. How many times did y'all see me thus far? Don't forget how many times you saw me pop up in the video. Now my tea tree, I'm sorry, I forgot to put my tea tree. I think I edited it out by mistake, but this is the benefits of tea tree. Also, my clove, I got this for free, and I got to teach you for free. Here's the benefits of cloves, which is an amazing oil. You can use it in your food as well, and it's great for your system. And my eucalyptus radiata. Yeah, they hooked me up this month, didn't they? This is the benefits of eucalyptus. You could pause it just to see more of the benefits. I'm trying to keep it moving. Yes, so my Stitch Reward. Now, let's see what else they threw in my box for free. Now, I never got this before. I have got something similar from them, but not this particular item. And I really enjoyed this one. This is a spray bottle. Yes, where I could put my thieves in it. Now I have like the dark amber one they gave me with the heavy black top, but this is just so cute. I'm like, oh my goodness, I really like this. And I just show you how like I could pull the pull it up the keep it from anybody try to touch it. They can't spray it. Just pull it up and lock it, and then just turn it and pull it down, and you could use it. Like, this is so neat. This is a really neat. And then it tells you the ratio where you want to fill, where your fill line is. So you can, you don't have to keep looking at the bottle. You could just do it according to the ratio. So you want a powerful one. It tells you how many went up. There I am again. I hope y'all paying attention. How many times did you see me? Okay, so remember to enter this giveaway. You gotta like, you gotta subscribe, and you gotta comment below and tell me how many times you saw me in the video. All right. And so this is it. I hope y'all enjoyed. These are my free oils in my hand. I'm so excited because these oils are so amazing. They are therapeutic, they are pure. You can look up information on their farms. You can even go to their farms. What other company will let you do that? What other company can you use their oils internally and feel safe using them and knowing that they're potent and going to work? I use these on my children. Even my daughter has a cat. Okay, it's safe for the cat. It's safe for animals. It's safe for everyone, no matter who you are. It's safe for you. So thank you for joining me. Y'all have a blessed day. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you that the giveaway is gonna be a free Y'all Live Essential Oil. Here is what's in the kit, and that's my member number. Just contact me. I'll be glad to get you signed up. Go into the description box, and you can get to the link. And with my member ID, this is all that you would get in the kit and more. So thank you again for coming. Remember, Jesus loves you, and I do too. Be blessed. Hey everybody, I'm here because I want to show y'all a giveaway that I won. Yes, I'm unboxing Craving Crochet giveaway package that I won from her channel. Please check her out. I will have the link in the description box. My dear sister Teresa, whom I love very dearly, such a sweetheart. But I want y'all to see what I won. She actually did a video and it was beautiful. She gave scriptures and it was scriptures that she was reading from this book. And she said, I want to do a giveaway on this book. And it's King James Version. And many of y'all know I love reading the King James Version. So I'm so excited. Here's the book right here. God's promises, your every God promises for your every need. And if you want this, she got it off of Amazon. Yes, so you can order this off of Amazon.com. This is a beautiful book. Actually, oh wow, I didn't even see this. The person where she ordered it actually put a nice little word in here. It says thank you for giving of yourself this weekend. May you be blessed and continue to find favor with the Father in his grip. Oh, that is so nice. That was sweet. That was sweet. Yeah, so praise the Lord for that. Beautiful. Let's see. What this book about? It talks about what the Bible has to say about different subjects. And I think this is really beautiful. It has a title, the content on Jesus is your Savior, Lord, love, peace, forgiveness, fulfillment. It has different things. The Bible is your infallible authority, deed of inheritance, what to do when you feel discouraged, worried, lonely, depressed, dissatisfied, condemned, confused, tempted, angry, and rebellious. Let's look at tempted because, in this life, we're going to go through temptations. What page was that? 107. So let's see what it has to say about when you're feeling tempted. What to do when you feel tempted. 1 Corinthians 10, 12, and 13. Wherefore let him that thinketh he standeth take heed lest he fall. There hath no temptation taken you, but such as is common to man. But God is faithful, who will not suffer you to be tempted above that ye are able, but will with the temptation also make a way of escape that ye may be able to bear it. Amen. Amen. Hebrews 4:14 through 16 says, seeing then that we have a great high priest that is passed into the heavens, Jesus the Son of God, let us hold fast our profession. For we have not an high priest which cannot be touched with the feeling of our infirmities, but was in all points tempted like as we are, yet without sin. Let us therefore come boldly unto the throne of grace, that we may obtain mercy and find grace to help in time of need. Thank you, Jesus. Hebrews 2:18. For in that he himself hath suffered, being tempted, he is able to succor them that are tempted. So it said that he hath suffered. He himself hath suffered. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for going through that for us. So it lets us know these are the things we have to endure. And there's so many other scriptures that talks about being tempted, even angry. When you're angry, there's scriptures for that as well. So we just thank the Lord for his word, for the scriptures. It's so true. If you're angry, here's a scripture. It says James 1:19-20. Wherefore, my beloved brethren, let every man be swift to hear, slow to speak, and slow to wrath. For the wrath of man worketh not the righteousness of God. And it's just different other scriptures. Ephesians 4:26. Be ye angry and sin not. Let not the sun go down upon your wrath. So we want to be careful when it comes down to anger. You can be angry, but don't sin and let it go. Don't let the sun go down on your wrath. This is the word, and there's so many other scriptures. So these are beautiful words, beautiful scriptures in here. And I just love it because this King James Version. And it has everything like in its perspective and different order, knowing Jesus as Savior, what you can do to what grow spiritually, change the world, help your business, and please God. So if you want a copy of this book, it's called God Promises Your Every Need. God's Promises Your Every Need. Beautiful book. I'm definitely going to be keeping this close because I love having the word of the Lord in my heart. So just being able to have scriptures that I can just go to or confused. Somebody's depressed, hold up. But usually the Lord allows scriptures to start coming up in my mind. But now, if there's more scriptures for me to learn and understand. If I don't have it, like, oh, somebody's feeling a certain way, it's pretty much all in here, I'm sure, because this person took the time to put this together, and I'm so grateful for the person who did this. I'm so grateful for the Lord because his promises are so true. So thank you again, Sister Teresa, Craven Crochet. I'm so excited. I won this giveaway. And please check her out and get yourself this book. Okay. All right. I love y'all, and y'all have a blessed day. Remember, Jesus loves you, and I do too. And, we want to always keep the Lord first in everything we do. So I love you all, and I pray the Lord will continue to keep you. Bye.
Welcome. Today, I want to talk about CBD, what you need to know. My name is Olivier Benker, and I'm also known in the Young Living world as Dr. Ollie. And today, I want to really talk about a very important topic, something you have been hearing about on TV, something you have been reading about in magazines. CBD, what is it? What's the difference between CBD and marijuana? So all of those things I'm going to discuss today, that you have a basic idea of what CBD is. And also why we would want to mix CBD isolates with essential oil. What's behind that idea? Why do we call this smart CBD? So today you're going to learn all that. First, I need to let you read this disclaimer. My best friend once told me, Ollie, you don't have to understand an essential oil. Once you use it, your body will know what to do with it. And if you say something like that to a scientific-minded brain, this is what's going to happen. So how can that be? How can I process this information that I could just take something I don't know about it, or I know very little about it, and my body would know what to do with it? So I want you to keep that thought, because I want to come back at the end of this lecture and talk again about this. So what are my qualifications to talk about CBD? Well, I have been using CBD for a long time, ever since it was legal. And here you see my kitchen lab, and I would like to thank my wife at this point for letting me use or abuse the kitchen every once in a while. And I have spent a lot of time figuring out how to blend essential oils with CBD and how to best dissolve CBD in what kind of oils. And so I have a little bit an idea about that. So the first thing we want to talk about it, what is CBD? Well, CBD stands for cannabidiol. And cannabidiol comes from a plant called cannabis. Now, for hundreds of years, the name cannabis has been used synonymously with marijuana, and that's not right. The name cannabis is the name for the plant. And depending on how you grow the plant, and I'm going to show you a little bit more in a few minutes, you're going to get either marijuana or you're going to get hemp. Now, when you get hemp, you might get more CBD than when you grow marijuana, which also produces a little bit of CBD, as you're going to see. Now, CBD has no psychoactive effects. In other words, it doesn't make you cuckoo in the brain. And it can be used in humans and animals, and you will see why it can be used. And it's a true treasure from God and nature that we have at our disposal today. So where does it come from? Here you see a picture how real hemp really looked like. It was huge, it was tall. You see this farmer in front of it, right? But when you drive today across or past hemp fields, they look slightly different, and there's a reason for that. But that's how the original hemp looked like. Now, when you look at the two different plants, which is hemp or marijuana, you see a distinct difference. Hemp seems to be taller, thinner, has a little less leaves, whereas marijuana is more dense, is smaller, and has these huge amount of leaves. So what is the difference between the two? They both come from a plant called cannabis. And we look at those plants, we look at them a little closer after 1 or 2 months after they start growing in the fields, we start seeing some differences. We see that the males have something we call pollen sacs, and they sit where the branches kind of go off. And when you look at the females, they have a similar structure, but they're not really pollen sacs. And on the end, they have like little feathers. We call them pistils. And those feathers are full of glue. So when the pollen is released from the pollen sac of the males and flies through the air and reaches those little sticky feathers, it gets stuck there, and that's how the female plant gets fertilized.
Been confusing cannabis and marijuana for over 100 years because that's all they thought about when they talked about cannabis. But cannabis, depending on how it's grown, it will end up being hemp or it will end up being marijuana. And the only difference is, like, again, I'm probably is one thing to explain. So if you're a farmer and you take seeds, like a plant, you go in your field, you put out the seeds, and roughly 50% of your seeds are female and 50% of your seeds are male. So you basically put out, the plants start growing, and then, you know, the male develop pollen sacs with pollen, and the female develop another little kind of organ that has a little feather on it that is sticky. So when the pollen starts flying, it gets stick to this little sticky thing, and then the female gets fertilized. So what do females that get fertilized? They create babies, right? So it's not different in the plant world than in the human world. So here you have a plant that creates a baby, and the plant is the same like a human. So the plant puts all the energy into that baby. And so she's growing that baby, and that baby in a cannabis plant is a hemp seed at the end of the day, if you grow hemp, right? So here you have your males and females. So they do whatever they do at night, right? We don't see what they do. And then you get your fertilization, and you get your baby, and the female puts all the energy, and, you know, it creates this hemp seed, which is really, really healthy to eat. You know, this is hemp oil.
But what happens if you go into the field and you remove all the males? Well, there's no more pollen to be released. And the female really gets frustrated because she doesn't get fertilized. So what is she doing? She's thinking about, how could I catch some of those very, very few pollen that come from far, far away? And she produces more glue to put on her little feathers on those pistils. And the glue is resin. You've figured out that when you touch the resin from a tree, for example, that it's very, very sticky. And so the cannabis plants start producing more and more resin. And that resin becomes more and more aggressive and changes the composition. And hence we're getting more and more THC. And that's how marijuana is created. So all you need to do is to remove all the males and have the females be so to speak, sexually frustrated. And when they're frustrated, they produce more resin, more aggressive resin, and that resin is full of THC precursors, and THC being the abbreviation for marijuana. And this is how you get marijuana. So where are those resins produced? Well, the resins are produced in little structure we call trichomes, and they look like little white mushrooms. And in fact, some of the leaves in the bud of the cannabis flowers are so full of those little white mushrooms that we call them sugar leaves, because they look like somebody has put some powdered sugar on them. And so those trichomes are producing resin, and depending on whether the plant is pollinated or not, it's more CBD or more THC. And here's a summary of what you see. So when you have males and females in the field, and you see this with plants like Cannabis sativa, Cannabis ruderalis mostly, then you have a very CBD-rich resin. CBD-rich means, in the old time at least, 2 to 3%, and you are very low in THC. Legally, you have to be below 0.3% dry weight. Now, if you remove all the males, then you have female-female, and you get this kind of frustration going on, this more aggressive resin being produced, and the plants that are being used mostly to produce this aggressive resin are being marijuana. These are Cannabis sativa, Cannabis indica, and also Cannabis ruderalis. And now there seems to be a new form, a new species called Cannabis rasta. And the resin is really THC-rich or marijuana-rich. It can be as high as 40%. And the plant is very low in CBD, typically less than 1%. So how do these plant components work in your system? And in the last 20 years, we've discovered an entire system we now call the endocannabinoid system. And it's a bad word because this system has existed for thousands of years. It's not new. And it's not specifically here to deal with cannabis compounds. This system can deal with any compound of any plant. And so you're going to learn a little bit more about that in the following minutes. So let's look at what we call cannabinoids. And these are the three types that you can have. You can have cannabinoids coming from phyto, meaning plants. You can have cannabinoids coming from your own body. Yes, your own body produces cannabis-like substances. And we call them endocannabinoids because endo meaning from within your own body. And then you can have synthetic cannabinoids that are created in the laboratory. So let's go through these three types of cannabinoids. So the first ones come from the plant. That's why we call them phytocannabinoids, right? They're produced by plants. We look at them as being keys that will go into a keyhole. It's like a ligand, this is the medical term for that, will go into a receptor. That's the scientific term for the keyhole. And if you have the right ligand that fits into the right receptor, something will happen, or it will not happen. Either it activates something or it blocks something. And today we know that we have at least 100 to 200 of these phytocannabinoids in the plant cannabis. Whether you grow them as hemp or you grow them as marijuana, you're going to get slightly different cannabinoids in slightly different amounts. And you see here they have all kind of different names like CBN, CBG, CBD, THC, CBC, and so on. And right now, I'm not just working with CBD, I'm also working with CBG, CBN, and I'm waiting for my first load of CBC to be delivered. Now let's look at those that are produced inside your body. These are the endocannabinoids. And your body produces multiple of those. Today we know that your body produces about 8 of them. But the two most important ones seems to be anandamide and 2-AG. And anandamide is a word that comes from the old Sanskrit and means blissful. So anandamide basically means your bliss hormone, the hormone that will make you relax, take away anxiety, make you calmer. And you heard that CBD makes you calmer. And now you can make the connection between anandamide, the bliss hormone, and CBD. And last but not least, we need to look at synthetic cannabinoids. And synthetic cannabinoids are being produced in the labs. And I wrote here they're really, really dangerous because we know that some of these synthetic compounds bind to these receptors at the strengths 100 to 1,000 times stronger than the natural plant compounds. And we know that they can cause terrible side effects. So you should leave your fingers away from synthetic compounds. Our body is not speaking synthetic. Our body speaks natural. And the problem today is that often your CBD products that you purchase on the internet and you don't know where they come from have been tainted with synthetic compounds to make you feel that they work better. So they might be very, very dangerous. So let's talk a little bit about receptors. So we talked the first part of this endocannabinoid system were the ligands, the cannabinoids, and now let's talk about the second part of the system, the receptors, the keyholes. So if you put the right plant compound into the right receptor, then something will happen or something will block. So let's look at the mailman here. So that's a cartoon from my book, The Power of CBD and Essential Oils. And once you put a letter that fits into the mailbox gets a little heavier and will push down through what we call the cell membrane. And then once it does that, by changing certain things inside the cell membrane, it will release a whole action of what we call signaling pathway. And that's demonstrated by this row of domino stones. And on the right, you see the structure, the actual structure of CB receptors, cannabinoid receptors. So in the beginning, everybody thought it's all about CB1 and CB2 receptors. But in the meantime, we learned a little bit more. So let's have a closer look at how our nerves are working, either in the brain, we call them neurons, or outside in the peripheral nervous system. And you see here that in the beginning, there's this big body of the nerve, and it's the nerve cell, and it has little hands that go out. We call those dendrites. And those dendrites are here to receive signals from other nerves that are traveling through the nerves. And so they receive the signal, they bring it into the cell body, and you see this yellow piece in the middle. That's the nucleus. That's basically the motherboard, the computer, and that's where everything is getting computed. And then once the command is recreated, it goes out through that long tail we call an axon. And in the end of the tail, you have, again, like a hand, these little pieces with something we call terminal buttons. So when we put these nerves together, they don't really touch each other. When you look under the microscope very, very closely, you're going to see they have a little gap. And we call this the synaptic gap. So when we look at a little bit how the synaptic gap looks like, you have the incoming nerve coming from above. We call this the presynaptic part. Then you have this gap in between, which we call the synapse. And then we have basically the postsynaptic part of the nerve, of the dendrite, again, from the next nerve. And the incoming part is called the terminal button, and the outgoing part is called the dendrite. So when you look at very closely, what happens, we have a bunch of receptors on this presynaptic nerve ending, the terminal button. And when certain compounds go to the right receptors, they're going to release these little bubbles that you see, and those little bubbles cross the synaptic gap and go to the postsynaptic part of the next nerve. And those little bubbles contain what we call neurotransmitters. Compounds, chemical compounds formed in your body that are intended to basically transfer an electrical signal chemically to the next nerve to recreate another electric signal. Now, when you look at this endocannabinoid system, it's way more complicated than that, because you see in the postsynaptic part of the next nerve, there are little factories. And when you look close at these factories, they produce anandamide or 2-AG. Those two very important endocannabinoids I talked about. And then those use little boats, little transporters, to be brought across the watery substance backwards to the presynaptic ending. And that's where they're going to find some of these receptors that are going to react to anandamide and 2-AG, and also a little bit to CBD. And then they may or may not release some of these bubbles and neurotransmitters. And this is how this whole system works. Now, the fantastic thing about this system is you have nerves everywhere, in your brain, in every organ, in the skin, along your gut. I mean, everything has to do with nerves. And you have, in every nerve ending, you have this kind of factory, you have this mechanism. So the fantastic news is here, your body has been created to really react in a fraction of a second to any need that it has to balance itself out. And that's where CBD and other cannabinoids play a huge role. It's such a miraculous system. Now let's look at these receptors. So we have the CB1 and CB2 receptors, CB1 being mostly in the brain and along the spinal cord, but also in other places, and CB2 being mainly in the gut, in the thymus, in the immune cells, and many other systems. But we know of many, many other receptors that we had called different names, and we thought they were completely separate. And we know today that they all play part in this endocannabinoid system. And so it almost looks like we have measles. There are receptors all over our body that have to do with this system. So we talked about the first part, the ligands, the second part, the receptors, and now let's talk about the third part, the enzymes. So we have enzymes that help to construct certain compounds, and we call them construction enzymes. Whereas on the other hand, we have demolition enzymes, enzymes that help break down certain compounds in our body. And so we have the construction crew and the demolition crew. Now, CBD is not that strong of a binder or ligand to the receptors. Its main action seems to work by inhibiting the demolition crew. That demolition crew that is intended to break down your own cannabinoid called anandamide. And when that happens, you have more anandamide, bliss hormone, in your body. So CBD has a very indirect way to work in your body by increasing anandamide and therefore giving you more bliss hormone. Now, the fourth part in this whole system are the little transporters. So we know that all these compounds are mostly fat-soluble compounds, these cannabinoids, including the ones you produce yourself, and they have to cross watery sections between the nerves, for example, and we need little boats to get them across. So now you really know all the four pieces, the ligands, the receptors, the enzymes, and the transporters. Now, why do we have such a complicated system? Because all of that is intended to get you homeostasis. Homeostasis is a concept of balancing your body needs. So if you have something that doesn't work well enough, then hopefully homeostasis will improve the function of that something. And if you have something that is in overdrive, like for example, autoimmune diseases, then homeostasis is intended to bring that down and calm it down. So now you may understand the health benefits of CBD and why CBD is known to give health benefits to the brain, the eyes, the heart, the gut, the bones, even the immune system, and many, many more. Why? Because we have this endocannabinoid system within the nerves and the nerves endings and the starts of the new nerves all over our body, everywhere you go, in every organ system. And this system can be brought into homeostasis by substances like CBD within a fraction of a second, because that's how our body is intended to work. It's an absolutely miraculous system. And so now you may understand all these wellness and fitness and beauty benefits even of CBD. So the next question is CBD dangerous? And here we'll look at an analysis of multiple studies where they look at the safety profile of CBD in humans and in animals. And the most common side effects of CBD include tiredness, of course, we understand, because we increase anandamide, which is something that makes you calm. It can also cause diarrhea, and it can cause a change in appetite and body weight. We know that CBD, in order to be broken down, it uses enzyme systems in the liver. And those enzyme systems may be exactly the same enzyme systems that are being needed to break down certain medications. So when you take CBD together with certain medication, you might either increase the blood levels of these medications or decrease them. If you increase them, you might be overdosed with them, and that might be dangerous. And if you decrease them, then you might not have enough blood levels to have the effect of the medication. So I urge you to talk to your healthcare provider to make sure that you're not taking any medication that interferes with the breakdown of CBD. Now, the other problem we have in the market right now is the absolute chaos of CBD products. When you go online and you order any CBD products from the internet, you have typically no clue what you're ordering. And it's really buyers beware, because up to 85% of the products, cannabis products, whether it's CBD or marijuana, contain pesticides, solvents, herbicides, and other contaminants. And now, especially dangerous synthetic cannabinoids. 85%. This was found in studies, some of them conducted by the National Institute of Health. Now, the other problem is that about 70% of the products are mislabeled. 43% are underlabeled, 26% are overlabeled, and some products have zero CBD. So you paid a lot of money for nothing. Now, the worst case that they found is that something that's supposed to have 2% CBD had a whopping 40% THC in it, marijuana. So again, companies are just completely mislabeling, and I would hope that the FDA would concentrate on finding these banned companies and get them off the market so we have safe products to take. Now, seed to seal quality is not just important for our essential oils. Seed to seed quality is extremely important these days for CBD. And this is why I really love to be with this company, Young Living, that has a seed to seal quality both on the essential oil side, but also on the hemp side. Now, something I need to talk about is the entourage effect. Entourage is a French word and means the surrounding. So let's say you're the president of the United States, you have a press corps, you have your Secret Service, you have your advisors, whole bunch of people, your family, all of that is your surrounding, your entourage. So let's assume you want to go and bring up the piano to the first floor. If you're alone, that's a pretty hard undertaking, and it's going to be difficult. It will take you quite some while. But if you call your entourage, your friends, they all will help you carry the piano up there, and it's going to be done like in a couple of minutes without any sweat. And so the same thing is also valid for the plants. So if you take the cannabis plant, it has plenty of terpenes and cannabinoids in there and other substances. They all work together. And so you have this entourage effect that really works well. So when you look at CBD products, you're going to see full spectrum, broad spectrum, and isolates. So full spectrum means you took the entire plant material and you just extracted whatever you can. But that really doesn't taste very well. It has chlorophyll in there and some terpenes that really smell bitter and taste bitter. So most companies will take them out and then make a full spectrum into a broad spectrum. But if you continue to remove compounds over and over and over again until you're left over with the single compound called cannabidiol or CBD, then you have a true isolate. Now, a lot of people don't like to take isolates because they say, rightly so, that we just lost the entourage effect we just talked about. But we at Young Living, we have something else. We have essential oils, and essential oils are full of entourage effect. They have all these terpenes, monoterpenes, biterpenes, sesquiterpenes. You have heard these terms before. And all of these work together in order to improve and enhance the way these plants extracts work. So if you take a CBD isolate and you remix it with the entourage effect of targeted essential oils, and I say targeted like you could, for example, imagine that you mix a CBD isolate with an oil like lavender, who you know is also calming to your body. And now you have a very smart spectrum essential oil CBD mix that will help you with a calming environment. And so you can go to a bunch of different essential oils and create your smart spectrum CBD essential oil mixtures. And that's exactly what Young Living has done through a company called Nature's Ultra, which is part of Young Living. So at the end, when you really connect all the dots of everything you have heard so far, when you look at the plants, and the best plant extracts and plant juices are essential oils, and you look at CBD, another plant extract, and you look at the human body with all these receptors that are upregulating, downregulating, meaning they're multiplying or they're going away depending on the need of the minute or the second even. And then you see all these receptors and you see the connection to what I all talked about, how these plant materials go to all these receptors, not just CBD, but also these compounds that you find in the essential oil. That's when you get true homeostasis and you get health and wellness and beauty. So when you think about it, God didn't create the planet Earth and all its inhabitants, the animals, the humans, and the plants, just without thinking about it. And the plants have been created not just to be looking nice, to be given to your wife as a bouquet of flowers, to have a nice front yard or backyard, or to be taken as healthy food to nourish us. No, plants have a completely other function too. Maybe the most important function of plants is to hit all these receptors in your body and to help your body to go into homeostasis. And so I'm coming back to how I started. My friend Gary was right all along. You don't really have to exactly understand an essential oil, because once you use it, your body will know what to do it. Why? Because your body is full of receptors that are either here or not here, depending on the need in that second. And these plant compounds can go to these receptors and work on these receptors to create homeostasis and bring you back into balance. And the same is true for CBD, and especially when you combine the CBD with essential oils. So for me, this is homeostasis one drop at a time. I hope that after this lecture, you better understand not just CBD, cannabidiol, but also all the other plants and the plant extract, very concentrated, such as essential oils, and how they work in your receptors in your body. And these receptors are up or down regulated, meaning multiplied or diminished, depending on the needs of your body, of your health and your wellness and your beauty. And this is why all these plants, including CBD and all these essential oils, are so important to work together with your body. And now you also understand the genius idea of combining a single substance, CBD, that has lost its entourage, basically, with other plant materials such as essential oils to recreate that entourage in a very smart way and targeted way. And that's exactly what CBD from Young Living is bringing to your home. And with that, I wish you all the best. I wish you health, fitness, wellness, and beauty. And I'll see you at the next lecture. Thank you. See you later.
Hi, everybody. Let me see. What's up, so y'all can hear me? Everybody always say. I have a soft voice, so let me try to set it up. Y'all forgive me for earlier. I'm like, oh no, I got to redo this. Okay, so hi, everybody who's catching the replay and those that are here now. Okay, hold on. I'm telling you, just crazy. It has been crazy. But the Lord is good. Hi, Natural Hair Chronicle. Eros being me. How y'all doing, sisters? Hi, Chess. You got a new account? I don't know what's okay. I was say, why is it not coming up on here? Okay. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. It can't okay, it's coming up right on my phone, but okay. Why did it come up a different name? At first, like on StreamYards, I see a different name. It's it's it come up your name and then it come up just handmade design. That was weird. Okay, I gotta show you. Hold on, the screen print. I forgot this thing. Screen print is different. Yeah, it comes up like your name, and then it comes up just handmade designs. Hey, Sashay, I'm here, but I have to try and edit, so I'll be quiet. Oh, okay. I understand. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Ooh, y'all, it's just been one of those days. I don't think I got into bed till like 8 this morning. Yeah, or going on 8 when I finally fell asleep. My sister was tired, y'all. Okay, hold on. Let me get my treatment. Hi TRV, I see you back, girl. Thank y'all so much for being patient with me. I say be patient with me. God is not through with me yet. Be patient with me, y'all, because I was still tired. I'm like, oh no, it's late. Natural Chronicles, like, what's going on, sis? Like, yeah, I'm tripping this morning or this afternoon. Actually, I should have just scheduled it for 1 o'clock. Oh my goodness, I was up late at 2 again. Left all out, bless your heart. Hi, Storytime with Shay Johns. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Yes, I think I didn't get into bed till like 8 o'clock this morning, or it was like close to 8 o'clock. Well, I was in the bed, but I didn't fall asleep to about that time. I'm trying to mix my mixture up and move it over. Y'all know y'all like to use little stuff. Like I like to use my little my little containers that I don't use anymore to store like my treatments and stuff in. So I'm gonna move my treatment over here and see. Hi Angie, real life. How are you? Don't worry, I was late for my own premiere this morning. Are you serious? I gotta go and check that premiere out. Oh no. Girl, it be like that. It be like that, y'all. I was late to my live, but I'm so glad I wasn't late to my live when I did my prayer on yesterday. I'm telling you, you going to bed late like that can happen. I set my alarm clock and everything. I haven't woke up, y'all, and I went right back to sleep. Hi, Cubston. How are you? So good to see you. So good to see you. So good to see y'all. Yeah, I'm about to put my treatment in. I had it in my little container, so I'm going to. Oh, that's good, sis. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, girl. Because I didn't even get to make it to your live. It seemed like I never get to your live. I might be able to make it to Sister Gwen. That's if I'm, if I'm still up or whatever. I fell asleep right in the middle of her live. Right there, just I was like, that's it. I can't. I gotta go live today. I'm tired. Oh, it's so hard, y'all. We need to get back on a better schedule. Wow, yes, seriously, had alarm set, everything. Oh man, Tiara. Oh, sis, that's crazy. That's how it be though. You had everything set, everything ready to go. You like, okay, I'm good. Still be sleep. Or you wake up and you fall right back to sleep. You're like, I could just close my eyes for like 5 minutes. You wake up, you like, oh shoot. I hope there was people still in there. I gotta go live more. Yes, sis, you do. Cause I know you working on your hours, right? Yes, you do. You gotta go live more. So I was able to do 3 of my girls' hair. I did their treatments. I did record it. Y'all. I started here on Monday. This is how it is in my house with doing hair, because see, I have 3 girls here on earth and I have 2 boys and then my husband. So I'm constantly having to stop. Gotta, mom's work. It's like you can't be consistent. You want to be great and be consistent, like you in a hair salon. Like I'm in a hair salon. Can't nobody interrupt me and do my thing. Then I pooped, or oh, my hand's dirty. I'm hungry. Like my baby girl, she is the one who gives me the most trouble with doing her hair because she don't like to sit still. So yeah, I started on hers. I'm finished with my oldest daughter. Most of y'all who be in my life know who she is, Annie Tunes. This right here, when you put this in your hair, you definitely gonna want to cover. You definitely want to use some old towels that you don't care about. Maybe put some on the floor, on the lap, whatever. All is well, sis. So good to hear. I will be at the background running you. My Tyler is working overtime these days. You don't have to tell me. Mm. Trust me, I got a toddler too. I got a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old, and they both run me. And then I have my son who is 8, and have my daughter who is 7. I'm sorry, she's 6, but she'll be 7 in July. And then I have my oldest daughter who is 12 and she'll be 13 in July. So I finished her hair. She's so excited. So I did record that, and I have to, edit and stuff. And then I got to do the other girls like hair, but I'm finished their treatment and everything. What are you doing? Oh, I'm about to put a treatment in my hair. And I was like, what better yet than do it live? So my hair was in little mini twists. Hold on, let me do some. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not natural. I had my hair, I would say it was like mini twists, but it was little twists. And so I started to take my hair loose in between doing their hair, and I realized this whole back section was still twisted up. That's how much out my mind was like busy and doing stuff. I wasn't even thinking. I'm like, when I took my thing off, I'm like, oh my goodness, I haven't even done all my hair over here. Yeah, I got a little gray hair, but my mixture, I put it in here so it'd be easy for me to get. I don't mind using my hand. See my hands? I don't know if y'all can see that. It's like kind of orange. It does have henna in my mixture, so it will color like your gray hairs or whatever. My husband like my little gray hair patch right there. He's like, I like that little gray hair patch. But yeah, I'm about to put my treatment in my hair. Um, you need an old pillow, towel, and sheet on the floor. Yes, you're right, sis. Sister Natural Hair Chronicles. Because you be doing the same treatments. You be using your same little herbs and stuff. So yes. I'm so happy to see this live. Oh, I have a 4-year and 2-year-old and 11-month-old. Yes, she has 3 little ones running around. So we understand, Kirsty. I'm glad you're here as well, Jesse. You was my twin, but now I'm not doing my little twist anymore. But you still my twin spiritually. Yes, sis. Show them inches. Hi, Coco Empire. Sorry. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in here. I'm about to put my treatment in my hair. Me too, Jess. Yes, I have a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old. Lord help us. Lord help us. Lord help us for real. Like, can we get our children together? Let them play, do that thing. But see, this is the best time for me to go live right now because they're asleep. Because yeah, they've been up for a long time too. So yes, Team Hannah. Yes, Team Hannah. You made your treatment. Yes, I make my own products. My own treatment. I was gonna show y'all real quick my website. Can y'all see that? Hold on, what I do with my phone? So I can be reading along on my phone. Okay. Okay, y'all can see it. Okay, hold on. Let me show y'all my website. So this is my website right here. I hand make not crochet afro, not just afro, but crochet wigs. I actually got a video where I show you how I made it, but I do different crochet wigs, and I have some more I need to make up. But what you laughing at, Shuffle? Oh, it's just I'm laughing, spiritual twin. I didn't hear that. I know, sis. I know that is crazy. Spiritual twin. So this is my soaps that I make, and this picture right here is the herbal soap for like damaged hair or whatever. I have high porosity hair, so me and my middle daughter have high porosity hair, so we use the Curly Girly Hair Balm, and my and I use it on my baby girl because she is just rough and her it's yeah, she's just rough. But my oldest daughter, which many of y'all know her as Annie Tunes, because she has her own YouTube page, Annie Tunes. She gets the curly girly butter right here. But this right here, my Luscious Henna Cassia Clay mix, which it has more than just henna, cassia, and clay. It has other oils in it. This is what I used on my hair, and you can do different things with it. You can add to it. I can supply you with everything you need, or either you can just buy the other ingredients to it. But this I mixed it with raw apple cider vinegar and distilled water. But the more things you can add to it will actually benefit and moisturize the hair and everything. But I don't really need all the extra stuff. My hair is just pretty much moisturized. So and I have like other things I use. So yeah, this is my website. Is it best to do henna treatment on wet or dry hair? It doesn't matter if it's wet or dry. It doesn't matter at all. You know that. But yeah, this is what I have. I have more stuff to add to it, and I have like little items over here. So I plan on adding more things to it. This is my Clerbo. My Clerbo. Yeah, that's what I should call it. Clerbo. For clay and herbal at the same time. Oh, thank you, Jess. I'm glad you love my soaps. I'm so happy. And Sis Tiara, I'm excited. You got your package. Yay. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all who supported me and ordered from me and just love with me. And you know, NHK, you my girl, you know, because you always support me. You always support me. But my clay herbal clay conditioner bars, these are already use butter in it. So all you gotta do is just melt it down and just add a little something to it. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I had to do something real quick. Okay. I'm back. All right, so yeah, that's it. Package my stuff with my labels on it and everything. So yeah, let me get back to the screen. Okay. So I just want to show y'all that real quick. My hair is so dry all the time. It just sucks up everything I use on it. Okay, if your hair is really dry, you could, yes, it smells amazing too. Oh, thank you, T. Thank you so much. I'm glad it smells amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I aim to please. And know that everything you get is all natural therapeutic essential oils that I use. It's not no synthetic anything. I don't play. If I'm gonna do the best on me, I'm gonna do the best for you too, you know. So But with your hair being dry, hi, my sister Key. How you doing, beautiful? Thank you for coming in here. Thank you. I'm gonna start with the front first. But with so let me see on my hair. I know my sis NHK always be like, where your hair, where you live that? But when I do the henna, I'll be able to see it more. So it's like right here. Yeah, so it's like right there. If your hair is so dry, I do not use commercial products on my hair. I don't. Hi, Inspire Me. You got long hair, and yes, mine stay dry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Inspire Me. Okay, let me talk about this. This is my herbal conditioner I use. Now, you can spray your hair, you can wet it, but it don't matter. Like I don't really do mine like that much. I may do my children because see they can be rough at times, so I want to give them as much moisture as I can on the hair. Okay, so I know you're like, okay, get to the point, like get to what you're trying to say. Okay, so if you have dry hair a lot, you could possibly be high porosity. You could be a high porosity girl. I'm a high porosity girl, okay? So like what okay, what is high porosity? What is low porosity? What's all that? Okay, high porosity, you can do a strand test. Now you do a strand test, make sure that you don't have treatment. I mean not treatment. Make sure you don't have anything in your hair. Like let it be freshly washed. Take a strand of hair, put it in some water and see if it float, if it stays in the middle, or if it falls to the bottom. Now see, high porosity hair, it's easy for us to retain moisture. So you put it in, it's like it's sucking it up, like you said, sucking it up. It's like yeah, it's getting it in, but then it loses the moisture really fast. So it's easy to lose moisture. That's the reason why I made my curly girly balm, because it helps with coating the strands so it can keep the moisture in. So our pores are usually just, not as scalp pores, but our hair is usually just open like that. Your hair is so long and pretty. Oh, thank you, sis. Thank you. I'm trying to get it longer, y'all. Y'all know that it will be June 1st will be 10 years since I went back natural. And y'all, my hair should be longer than this, but I have experienced so many setbacks and damaged my hair, cut it more than what it need to be cut. And so I just want people to learn from my mistakes, learn from me. Don't make the same mistakes I made. 10 years, my hair should be at my waist right now. I wish that treatment was in my hair. I'm gonna stick and do this. Oh my goodness, I know how you feel because we've been see. I am inspired to do this by my sister NHK because she will go online. Y'all, she would get on. She would do her live and she'd be like, "Yeah, I'm about to do my treatment in my hair," and I'd be like, "Can I get some?" So you inspired me to do this. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna, and make sure you pay attention to your ends, y'all. Your ends. Let's call these grandma. Okay, this is grandma. This is. Let's say this is great grandma. This is grandma. This is mama. This is you. Yeah. So make sure you wear some old clothes that you don't care about. But you can say, well, I can't grow hair. Most of the time you can grow hair. Now I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there with you about hair. But first I want to talk about what y'all was saying and then like retaining moisture and stuff. Okay, so it could possibly be that you have porosity. That could be one sign. It could also possibly be what are you using in your hair? What's in your hair products? And I did a live, what was that live? Sharina, you remember what's in your hair products? I think I did. And I talked about the different chemicals and stuff. You can go on my website. Hold on. My hands, y'all. What I do with my towel? That's okay. I use this. Y'all, I got towels and stuff everywhere, so I can just grab here. Let me get this. Let me get that. Okay. Let me show y'all my website. And I made this for free for y'all. Okay, this is free for y'all. Oh, don't forget the thumbs up. Thank you, sis. Yes, don't forget the thumbs up. Um, yeah, amen. Setbacks are real. Yes, it is. About 7 years for me. That's why I'm going so hard now. Oh, wow, sis, I understand. But see, that's why it's never too late, you know? They're like, I'm going hard. I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get my hair growing. But we gotta look forward. Yes, we do. We can't be stuck on the past. I just love her. She inspires me too. Oh, NHK. Yes, we just love my sister cousin. Love that analogy. Oh, thank you. I need some of that treatment. Come on, girl. Lovely kid. You another purchaser of mine. Thank you so much, Sister Kid. I appreciate it. She's been using my hair growth oil. So glad that you're seeing positive results on it. And it's another girl, Jess. What is her name? Jess? I know her name is Jess. I can't Tiara, what's her name again? I'm sorry, I forgot her name. But she actually did a review for me on her channel. So she's using my oil. Listen in the background, have to go out soon. Okay, thank you so much, Sister Teresa. I appreciate you. Yes, keep listening. I'm just put my treatment here. I know you like, what the world is that? It's my hair treatment. It's like certain things we have to do with to these hairs, to this kinky coily hair. I'm so blessed. I'm grateful for my hair. Thank you, Lord. I never used a mask before my hair. Oh, masks are really good on the hair. Help coat and strengthen the hair. You know, T, sister cousin, I'm going hard too. MSM is amazing for hair growth and collagen. We're getting our hair long this year. That's right, sis. NHK. Yes, tell T, tell her all about it. Yeah, so okay, y'all, I'm gonna show you this real quick before I read on. Let me go back to my screen. Okay, so if you go to my website, let me go home. Okay, so when you're in the home page, just scroll all the way down, and this is some of my reviews on here from some people. Go down, you see FAQ about us. Yeah, I'm still updating my website, so please bear with me. I don't have everything up yet. I'm still working on that. It's a lot of work. This website was some work. Okay, so go to where it says what's toxins. No toxins that's in everyday products. Here's a partial list of toxins that could be in your cabinets or around your house. Go check your ingredients. So I did a live on this. So this is my list of toxins and what's in it. Go to your medicine cabinet or your hair cabinet or your food cabinet, whatever. Just go all over the house. Just run around the house. They have something that you use. Either you take internally, you're eating. Yeah, internally, same thing. You put it on your skin, you put it on your hair. Go to this page right here. You know what? I can put this in the chat too. Go to this page and you can, right here, you can download it or you can print it out. This is free for you. I decided to make it free because, so I bet I see nobody else trying to get credit for this. I'm just playing. But you can print this out and you can use this. Okay. So let me put this in the chat for y'all. And hopefully y'all can go to that link and you can check it out and see what you think. All right, so let me go here. Where we at? He said, T, you got to do these treatments. Your hair will grow like crazy. Yes, and it'll grow and it help with maintaining the length, help retaining length. It helps with that. Yes, this year, okay, my hair growing right now. Good. And I know you're keeping up. I need to check your Premiere because is your Premiere on your hair? I think I know. I got to check and see what your Premiere is about. But hold up. Did I miss what Jess said? Oh, everybody. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking you talking about my sister Jess. Oh, Everybody Loves Jess. That's right. That's right. Everybody Loves Jess is the one that's doing my did a review for me. Sorry. I'm like, I know her name is Jess. I can't think of her the rest of her name. I'm like, what is it? And that's an easy name. Everybody Loves Jess. Okay. So let's see. I took out the book. Yes, this year. Everybody, okay. Do you have samples? Okay. Do I have samples? Yes, I can provide samples for those who want it. Also, if like somebody make a purchase, if they want a sample to try, or if you want to just buy certain samples, I can set it up. And see, that's the thing about me. My products are not like one size fit all, if that makes sense. Like, say that you have a certain situation, I customize my products for you. Like, I have one customer who contacted me and said that she can't use lavender hair, or like you, Sister Shafante, you said you're allergic to mangoes, right? So like if I had some with mango butter, I would have a substitute for it, which I don't use mango butter in my products right now. I know Sister NHK, she makes her own products, Natural Hair Chronicles. She makes her own products, so she used what is it, mango in some of her products, but she customizes too. So I customize to what you need. So she can't use lavender, which she wants the hair growth oil, and I don't if lavender in my hair growth oil is only by my therapeutic essential oils, but I can definitely switch it out. I don't have like my oils fully made up. I like to make things up as it go. I just have like oils that are infusing and things like that. So when you make an order, your order will be fresh. If you get what I'm saying, when I make it up, I make it up fresh. So you can have requests like that, or she even requested if I can add like some extra stuff, which mostly I had everything she asked for plus more in there, but it was like two things she had asked, and she was willing to pay more for it, and I told her I sure can do that for her. But yeah, I don't play. I go hard with my stuff. So I have like a lot of things in it, a lot of treatment, a lot of herbs and Ayurvedic herbs and things like that I use in my stuff. What do you think about zinc for your hair? Well, zinc is good. Zinc actually is good for the skin, and it treats acne and stuff like that. It's good for like the immune system, it's healing. So zinc would definitely help with your scalp, it's healthy for the scalp. So it's a lot of health benefits. You can just take it internally. You don't even have to use it on your hair, and you'll reap the benefits. Now, for those who for those what I'm trying to say, for those who don't eat a healthy diet, that can affect your hair growth too. So remember that it starts within and it works its way out. So you have to make sure you do the things internally as well as you do externally. Let's get back to this dry hair thing. Greetings, host. Hey, Athea Marcin. Athea Marcin. Hey, how are you? Thank you. So I hope I'm saying your name, and please forgive me because I know people get my name wrong. So I mean, it's not a big deal to me because I'm like I probably would have got it wrong too if I didn't know it. So I do not mind, but forgive me if I'm saying that wrong. Please forgive me. But thank you so much for coming in here. I'm putting my treatment in my hair that I make myself. So this is what it look like. Hold up. Where's the camera? This is what it looked like. And I mean, you can use gloves to put it in, but I just use my straight hands because this is good for my skin. It's good for your scalp, so you can rub it into your scalp too. It's really good for your hair and your scalp, so I don't mind doing that. Let's see. I'm still here since I'm working and listening. Oh, thank you so much, Shay Johns. I appreciate it. I know how it is when you be hands be busy, you be busy doing stuff, but you just listening and stuff. So thank you. I understand completely. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Um, Yes, greetings everyone. Athea, I'm calling you Athea. Athea saying greetings to everyone. Thank you for coming in here. What the cost of your essential oils and natural products says price your samples. Yes, I do. You're right, sis Jess. You're right. I need to I'm telling you, I be delayed in my website. Sometimes I just gotta take time to sit there and just list stuff. Cause it took me a while to put like all the other stuff up there. I'm like, okay, once I had it set up, it's not as hard to list my products. But yes, I do need to put my samples up there. I don't have my essential oil samples up there yet. But for the essential oil samples, it is $5 for the samples. And you get like a little vial, a sample to try for yourself. Um, so yes, I do need to do that. So it's just I know how you are. Just I just love you because you are a go getter. You like gotta get this done. So you gotta you be keeping us on our toes. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Cody. Okay. Thanks for joining. I think yes, thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate it so much. I appreciate it. Note the premiere is on my YouTube growth. Laugh out loud, trying to get my hair little break. Oh wow. Sis, drop your premiere in the link. You're a mod. Drop it. Drop it down here. Cause I want to go see it. I hate I missed it, but I was asleep. I was asleep, girl. I was asleep. But yes, please drop it, please. Um, I need to purchase some of your products for my mom because she's natural. Oh, really? Oh, yes. Oh my goodness. So you're not natural, Shay Johns? What are do you get relaxers in your hair? Is your hair like locked? How's your hair? It's sometimes I use my little clips. Hold on. I need to do better with doing them Bantu knots. I be lazy. I need to stop doing that. And do my Bantu knots. But thanks. Thank you so much, Athea. I was just showing in my website, and those who use like commercial products, um, they are a lot of the stuff are in there. I don't use commercial products. I make my own stuff. Ever since I went natural, I was like, went back natural. Was like, you know what? I don't want to use other people's stuff. I want to do my own. I want to make my own stuff. So, through trial and error, I've been up here since 2010. I came to YouTube and I showed how I use my products, y'all. Like, I was just all over the place. But I knew that what I was putting on my hair and doing, it was working. I was just testing different things and doing things like that with my hair. And, um, how often do you treat your hair? I usually do my treatments monthly. High porosity, I would say you probably want to do it 1 or 2 months. This is more closer to a protein. Like if you're a low porosity girl, you don't want to do it as often because you can be, your hair can start getting more sensitive to protein. So I do different I do different treatments. I don't do the same treatment all the time. Sometimes I do clay treatment. Sometimes I do just a straight protein treatment. If I feel my hair needs it, I'll make me up a protein treatment. But this is like a protein treatment because it has henna and cassia in it too. And those help with strengthening. It's not a protein treatment, but it is like one. So I also use do me some herbal teas. I call it my herbal conditioner, but it's like a herbal tea and it has like henna and stuff in it. So if you're low porosity, you do want to be careful with using a lot of henna in your hair. But henna is your friend, like my sister said. My sister cousin said henna is your friend. So but I use other herbs that pairs well with it that will help with hair growth as well as conditioning these great grandmas back down here, and our grandma and our mama and us. So I use other herbs and things that I blend together to help with the conditioning and with the growth of the hair and retaining the length. So if you have dry hair, another thing I was saying about dry hair, if you use products in your hair, some products can dry your hair out if it contains things like alcohols in it, and they know how to disguise it. So don't think, oh, we don't say alcohol. Okay, that's why I shared with y'all the list of toxins. They have things in it that can dry your hair, certain shampoos that you could be using. I don't use commercial shampoos. I make my own shampoos, or I do my own shampoo bars. So those type of things can dry your hair as well. And you're wondering why your hair, like at one moment it feels good, and then at the next moment it's like, oh my goodness, my hair is so dry, so crunchy. And another thing that could be that your hair will be dry. Oh man, I'm like, I thought that was over here. Is that your hair is damaged. You could have damaged hair, especially if you color your hair. If you color your hair is damaged. If you relax your hair, and I know a lot of people don't like to hear this because they say, well, no, I don't know. If you actually do research, really understand the bond. See, I used to take up cosmetology. I took up 2 years. And if you color your hair, as much as you try to make it healthy and stuff, it breaks the bonds it breaks the structure of the hair, and it will damage the hair. And it makes it easier to be dry and stuff. So it's just best, if you start dealing with that, it's best to just cut the color out your hair. Unless like your hair just be crazy short, you ain't trying to have that, then I would say slowly cut at a time and keep moisturizing it as much as possible until you can just get that color out your hair, because color damages the hair. If you want to do something, do a natural coloring. In fact, like henna does a little coloring, henna and indio and stuff, like if you're trying to color your grays or whatever. But I just went in full with color. Color has done a lot to our hair. Like it just really damaged our hair a lot when you color it. And then at the end, it don't matter how much you try to take care of it, you just realize, it's not working. My hair just stay dry and damaged. So if you color your hair, you are automatically in the high porosity. If you relax your hair, you are automatically high porosity. If your hair is damaged, you are automatically high porosity, and you would soon will have to start trimming some of the hair. Now, if you're using treatment like this on it, it will definitely help it, but you will see more moisture, more strength. But in the end, you still gonna have to like cut that relax ends off, or cut that color in. Because when I came on here, I was transitioning. When I first came to YouTube, I was transitioning, and I had to, eventually get to the point. I'm like, you know what, I can't do it no more. I end up cutting the relaxed ends off, and that was the best choice I ever made in my life. Well, not in my life. My best choice I ever made in my life was brokenness before the Lord, being broken before the Lord, and allowing Him to take my life. That was the best choice I ever made for my life, because He is definitely the head of my life, and I just thank the Lord that He took me, and He changed me. And I was just like, Lord, I'm tired of living my own life. Just ready to live for You wholeheartedly. Okay, where I'm at, I'm missing. Hold on, y'all. I'm behind. Let me see. I want to get this in my. Okay, here I am. Okay, you asked me how often I do my treatments. My hair used to be very dry before I used natural products. Yeah. I used to use commercial. Here we go. I used to use commercial products. I want to drop. I want to name drop, but I want girl drop them names. I don't care. People need to know. Like say somebody is using that product, like, oh my goodness, that's what I'm using right now. But yeah, those products, even natural hair, a lot of people use those, and I'm not knocking those who's using products like store products with natural hair. But I do notice that some of them end up seeing that, okay, this is not working for my hair. I'm having, it's like going back and forth and what's in the ingredients. I don't have time for all that, because I spend enough time in the store reading ingredients when I'm buying products like food for the house. Okay, Tiara dropped her link, y'all, to her premiere. If y'all would want to go check out her premiere, it's about her hair. So I'm so excited. I wanna see that. I wanna see that. I definitely want to see that after here. So sweet of you. Thanks, my sister. Are you so welcome, sis? Thank you. I thank you for your support. I flat ironed my hair for my son's wedding in January, and I think I overdid it. Oh no, because the hair has been falling out since I've been natural for a few years, and the hair grew 12 inches plus. Natural Hair Chronicles can definitely understand where you're going through, Athea, and I have definitely got damage before from flat iron my hair before too, and I had to eventually cut that off. Natural Hair Chronicles was going through that one moment. You remember you was getting your hair she had got her hair straightened twice. She got it done twice and it looks so good, but it's like you're gonna take a risk of damage. I'm not gonna say all the time it happens because it is a way to straighten the hair. I'm just not pressed on straightening my hair. I know Sister One Virtuous Woman, I says OVW, she did straighten her hair with a nice straightener, and she is not, and she has her length, her hair length is about mine. Me and her hairless twins. Y'all, I have to be like, where am I thinking at? We hairless twins. So our hair is pretty much the same length. And it is a way to do it. You have to be really careful when you're straightening your hair. So yes, I'm sorry to hear that, Athea, and I'm sorry to say that it does sound like you are experiencing damage to your hair, and you definitely want to take care of that as soon as possible, because when your hair starts splitting, don't be afraid to trim these ends, y'all. And don't go crazy, because I used to go crazy with trim. How many of y'all used to go crazy with trimming your ends? I used to go crazy. And NHK, I'd be like, girl, look, I'm cut out. And say, you be like, what in the world? I'm like, yeah, I just got scissor happy. I just got to cut and cut and cut. And I mean, I got my hair back short. Like, it was at one point, me and her hair was like, well, almost the same length. You're like, what in the world? Your hair should be longer than that. I know. I used to go crazy with cutting my hair. I did. And I had to, she be like, cut only what you need to cut. And I'm like, you're right, sis. I have to hear her voice in my head. Cut only what needs to be cut. Don't go crazy. But yeah, we all have setbacks. We all do things and we're like, oh, I can't believe I did that. Cause straighten your hair is pretty. Like, you get to see your length, Let me see where I'm at. Trying to get some of that on there. Okay, because I don't want to mess up. So this is like, I don't care about this shirt. It's an old shirt. So it's like right here. Yeah, I got me a little workout belt on underneath this shirt. I've been slacking this week with my workout, but I'm like, hey, I've been doing a lot of workout, running around here after them, doing hair. So I don't know. I need to just at least try to get me some jumping jacks in. One day I might show y'all my little home gym that my husband put together for us. We got like a treadmill, tread climber, the little crunch machine, the bench weight. We got those things in there. He got another little thing he didn't put up yet. And he got like the little, I don't know what you call it, the little boxes you do squats and stuff on. So yes, I've been trying to be more consistent with working out. But this week, no, because I've been working out with the children, doing hair and stuff. So I've been busy, y'all. Been busy. But anyway, so yes, I would say, just try to keep your hair moisturized. Don't use any you said you're natural, so hopefully like what to use on your hair. You definitely probably want to do a treatment, like a herbal treatment, henna, cassia treatment, do a protein treatment. I know they sell like those protein things in the store. I don't use those. But you can do a protein treatment, and that will help with strengthening your hair so you won't have to, just cut all your hair out. It will help strengthen it, because I have had that, and I would let my hair just grow out and just stay consistent with my treatment, staying consistent with moisturizing my hair and then, slowly cut the damaged ends off like that. So, and this makes it easier to finger detangle your hair. And then once you wash it out, it makes it easier to do your hair. My son waking up here. You lay it back down. And just pull like the little extra hairs out your head that, because I hear sheds here and there. And with my hair growth oil that I use, which I am not consistent with it, y'all. But I don't experience a lot of shedding because our hair goes through a phase. It goes through a resting phase. I don't experience a lot of resting phase. Hold on, I thought I saw a comment. Oh no, I answered that comment. Y'all, okay, whatever. It said, how long are you allowing your treatment in? NHK, you know me. You know me, NHK. Like usually when I do it on my girl's hair, I wash it out the next day. Now you don't have to leave it in that long, but I do. I leave it in overnight in their hair, and then I wash it out the next day. I still have it still may have like some herbs left in your hair, but I don't mind that. I don't mind that on my girl's hair either because it's not hurting their hair in any way, and it's actually still benefiting their hair. But I do wash it out, most of it out of their hair, and then I style their hair when I get a chance. So, I probably will leave this in since the Sabbath is coming up. I try not to do any work on the Sabbath, y'all. I don't. I try not to do any work on the Sabbath. Y'all, this week is going by so fast. I'm just shocked. Like, what happened? It was just Monday. So I'm not gonna watch this out today. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it out tomorrow because my husband and children want to do something special for me, and I think they want to do it tomorrow. But if they decide to do it on a different day, I might just go ahead and wash it out tomorrow. And I love washing my hair in the shower. So if they do, because I have Bible trivia tomorrow night, so it probably will be Sunday. It might be Sunday unless like I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna wash it, just get in the shower Saturday morning and just wash it out. I might just do that and just wash it out and just leave it under my cap and don't do anything to it. Don't start doing anything to it till Sunday. So either Saturday or Sunday, I'll wash it out. But I doubt I'll wash it out tomorrow. Yeah. So it's not gonna harm my hair at all if I leave it in longer at all. And Natural Hair Chronicles, you're low porosity. Have you left it in longer before? And my oldest daughter's low porosity, so I have left her treatments in more than one day before, and no problems. So yeah, where I'm at. We need to have a day where we sit down and work on our websites. Yes, you're so right. Tell me what day we can get on Duo or something, and we can just be like, we're gonna sit down and we're just gonna work on our website. Shirley, what you doing? Are you editing your website? Yeah, y'all gotta stay on me. You're right. We do. We gotta have a day for that. And I gotta work on my business card. So thank you for showing me that, sis. Like you are just tech savvy. Oh, like you kind of remind me of my husband a little bit. He's really tech savvy. He does really well with things. So I'm so grateful when he helps me with my intros and stuff. Because me, it will be so rinky-dink. And this Natural Way of Cody on the back, my oldest daughter made that for me. Um, she's really good with like animations and stuff like that. So she has like her own channel where she does animations and stuff. Um, oh, sorry to hear. She said, "Sorry to hear that." Hair, sorry to hear that. I like that too. That's cute. I like that. Sorry to hear that. I appreciate you all. Oh, I appreciate you too. I appreciate you too, Cody. Oh, I'm just so grateful for you all. Like we all just help us of each other, just the different things.
how the Lord just bless us to do different things and we can help each other in those areas. I appreciate you all. Yes, I can't comment like I want to still. I understand, Sis Jess. I know you working. It is okay. Thank you for being able to come in here. I know one virtuous woman is probably not out. I'm like, yeah, you said you want to sleep like that puppy. Stay up a whole day and a day before. You'll sleep like that puppy, head hanging, everything. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. So I'm looking forward to find out when did she wake up. Oh goodness. I'm like, I know you are gone. Cause she was still up, I think, till like 12 her time, after 12, I think. In the morning. I'm like, you stayed up a whole day and some. So yeah. I'm glad that she don't have to go live today. Get your sleep on, sis. You deserve it. All that work you got done. So yes, I finger detangle, y'all. I also use a comb every now and then. I don't use a comb while doing my treatments, but if I want to make sure I got all my little tangles out, which I don't use a comb all the time because finger detangling is my friend. You hear me? That's my friend. But I may use my comb. My comb is a little dirty because I've been doing the girl's hair. So see that this comb right here. I like that comb. But I know T, when you're using a brush, I know sis OVW, she uses does she use a comb? No, she uses a certain type of brush. And she keep telling me about the brush. I'm like, I need to look that brush up, but I keep forgetting. And I saw a brush on Amazon, but it was like mixed reviews on it. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm leery of brushes. But T, wasn't it a brush you used in one of your videos? And you really like that brush? I'm like, I might try a brush. I might try a brush. But I don't know. Okay, hold on, y'all. I gotta scroll down. Trying to be careful, mama, because I'm a little okay, here we go. Beautiful hair, sis. Oh, thank you, sis. Your hair is beautiful. Like hearts, hearts, hearts. Yeah, I want to lock my hair. What y'all think? I want to lock it, but I think I'm gonna take my sister NHK advice and wait until it gets longer. Because I had my twist in for a long time, and OVW was like, "What you trying to do? You trying to lock your hair?" I'm like, "No, I'm not," but I do want to. I was really, really strongly considering it, but I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait because it's a lot. It's a lot to do, you know. I have 5 children here on earth, one with the Lord, thank the Lord. So I have six babies altogether. But that I mean, still having to take care of 5 children and homeschooling and you know, it's a lot of work. But it's worth it when you see these inches, when you start seeing inches what we say, what you say, Sister NHK, inches on inches. When you start seeing inches on inches, like, yeah, let me keep going. But I do plan on locking it. And I know when I lock it, like you said, when I lock it, it's probably going to grow like crazy. Because Jazz, your hair is, like I said, hearts, 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 hearts. I just love your locks. I love it. So I might do me like maybe like a crochet wig lock or something. Because y'all, I don't plan on putting crochet hair on this, like bringing it down, put it on this ever again, unless I do, I do Annie Tunes, my oldest daughter. I do like hers, which I did a video on like an individual, and then I put the crochet in and twist it, individual twist, like how pretty much almost like how yours is natural hair, which you saw her hair. If I did something, I may do that. And see, that's the thing. My Annie Tunes, she has low porosity hair, and I just love her texture. Her curls is just so her curls pop. Like she would do good with with wash and goes. Her wash and goes would be beautiful. And I have done wash and goes on here, but I just feel like she's just too young right now to keep up with it. And you know, her hair shrinks up like low. Usually high porosity hair don't shrink as much, but our hair still shrink. You know, low porosity hair shrinks like, and her hair shrinks like this much. It looked like she just got this much of hair. But when you stretch it, it's like, whoa, you got some length, you know? So it's just amazing. It's amazing how it do that. I'm sorry to hear that, Athea. I had my hair silk pressed, yes, so 3 years ago, and it set me back. So I haven't flat ironed my hair since. I had heat damage. She did. But thank the Lord she got through that, you know, using her treatments and stuff. Oh, I got so much stuff for that. Using her treatments and things like that, and slowly cutting off her ends. I never tried hitting my hair. And you know, Jess, we already said we would love for you to try it on your locks. Girl, get you this treatment with the henna in it and stuff. That's what me and Sharina was saying. Natural Hair Chronicles was saying she want to see you putting it on your locks. I would love to see that. And I know you don't have gray hair, so bless you. So let me try. I don't want to get no stuff on my mic. So no, let me move that way. So if you use henna, you can use cassia or henna, but you don't have to worry about it because your hair is already dark and you don't have gray hair, so you can use henna as well. So you're good. You're good to use it. I would love to see you use it on your hair, you know, on your locks. Cause I know when I get locked, I'm gonna be still doing my treatments on my locks. I sure am. Cause it just strengthens your hair even more, you know, strengthen your locks, get down there in that scalp. Like I'm not gonna play because I have seen like some people who have had their hair locked and yet they're experiencing thinning in the scalp area. So, you know, it's really got to take care of that scalp really good. And you've been doing really good with taking care of your scalp, doing the treatments. And we do have me and Natural Hair Chronicles, we got so much we want to talk about, but we plan on coming together and we want to do, oh yeah, y'all supposed to be doing the little giveaway thing. Okay, after I put this in, I can announce the winner of the giveaway. What's willing? Hold on. I forgot all about it, so I just said that we want to do a challenge, a hair growth challenge with y'all, and we want to do like put some stuff together that we have. Hold on, let me take this out right here. That we have together that we want to do together with some of her products and some of my products and do a giveaway. So I don't know, we might do more than one winner. And it's about being consistent and things like that. So yeah, we gotta come together and try to get that because we was supposed to be and had got it together, but all this stuff started happening. Everything just, you know, everything just started going crazy. But we do plan to come together soon, y'all. And my husband did me a little thing for us. Oh my goodness. So y'all stay tuned because me and Natural Hair Chronicles got some things that we're gonna talk about when it comes down to our hair and why the Lord had me stop my business because I was doing my business. I started my business in 2010 of November. I got my business license. You know, I was doing everything that way, and my business was booming. I got a lot of sales. I sold a lot on eBay and my website, and I had a lot of people contact me on my Facebook business page, which I still have, but I changed the name. And the Lord started telling me about something, and I had to be obedient. I had to be obedient. So yeah, and plus there was other things going on too, with my husband getting injured and stuff. But doing that, the Lord was still showing me some things and dealing with me before his injury. So um and y'all see I'm doing it on dry hair. Like I said, you can do it on dry or wet hair. It doesn't matter because it works either way. It works either way. So it doesn't matter if it's dry or wet. I'm going to get down in those roots.
when I finish getting this, make sure I go back and coat those roots really good. But what was I saying? I think that's pretty much what I'm saying. But yeah, y'all stay tuned. We will be coming live together probably in 2 weeks. I think are we doing it on a Wednesday or a Thursday? But Lord's willing, I will have something up so y'all know to get y'all ready and have it set up and preview. You know what I mean? Get it set up and everything. So and y'all, I'm not particular on parts like that. Like I do make part like when I do my children hair, I do make part. Maybe think about what Jerry Johnson said. Like when she did, I saw the video she did of her daughter's hair, and she was like, "I'm not stickler on making straight part. It's about the health of the hair." I'm like, "Girl, I am the same way. Glad I am not alone. Like, long as the part look pretty decent, like, oh, it gotta be perfect. And using little small two combs, no, my parts don't have to be perfect. Who was all up in my daughter's heads like that? If you got a problem with it, hey, it ain't yours. You see, my children, boy, I take care of their hair. I don't play when it comes out to my girl's hair. And my husband, he cuts hair really well. So he cuts the boys' hair. So I thank the Lord for that. Like I used to imagine us having our own salon, like he in the back cutting. But see, he didn't go to school for his. He would have to, go to school and stuff. But he knows how to cut hair really well. And I'll be in the front styling. I saw myself when I was younger. I saw myself with this big salon, and you get your manicure, pedicures over here, get your massages. Yep, Lord, squash that dream. Nope, nope. Now I'm like, I just want to, do my own that because I used to do hair out of my home too, and I had a lot of people go back natural. I was like, I no longer, you know, do relaxers and stuff like that. I don't do chemicals anymore. And they're like, okay, let me try what you made. And I made up this product. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with the name of it. And I know my sisters gave me some ideas, so I'm like kind of going over their ideas of what they gave me of this product. But this product, I used to use to help with straightening my hair because when I went back natural, I was like, I'm gonna wear my hair straight all the time. I didn't want to wear it in my natural state. And the Lord just really had to show me like, why don't you love your hair? Because it was like I was so used to my hair being, relaxed. We did it all our life pretty much. We got our hair straightened with the straightening comb, and then we went straight to relax. I'm over there watching, see what my son's doing. Straight to relax. So it was like I was like, I don't know how to manage my own hair. I don't know how to take care of my hair. It's like the Lord gave me this. I need to learn how to take care of my hair. I don't want my children feeling like they need to do that because we grew up feeling like this is what we need. And I'm so grateful that, my children don't have to go through that. Sorry, y'all, I spilled some. You see, I spilled some on my own. I told you this stuff messy, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, let me get back. Okay. My hair grew a lot, but now I need to rebuild back the strength naturally. How do I correct my flat iron mistakes? Okay, hold on. I think NHK was responding back to you. So let me read her comments before I put my 2 cents in because she knows she been there. Did your hair revert back very slowly? Do you have any stringy hair? Uh-oh, where I'm at? Yeah, hold on. Okay, my chat just went fast on me. So let me get back to where y'all over here just having a little conversation. Like, you know what? We gonna be talking. Y'all over here getting y'all talk on. I am not mad at y'all. For real. Cause okay, do you have stringy hair? So true. Very slowly. I have fine textured, thick hair. Okay. Crunchy hair is the worst. Yeah. Crunchy hair is the worst. Never ever color my hair. Nope. Never ever color my hair. Never. If I feel like I'm about to get weak in the knees to color it, I better get me some crochet with some color. But I don't even do that. I used to
And I'm not knocking it, y'all, but I just rather stick to my own natural color. Me personally, that's my personal conviction. I rather stick to my own natural color, the way the Lord gave me. So even if I'm getting crochet, I like to stick with the browns. Probably the highest I would go is a number 4. I might go that high, but I don't know. Like that's just how I'm feeling right now. But hey, like I said, if I ever felt weak in the knees, I probably would just, do a crochet braid, do a crochet or something. Um, where we at? Yeah, I never color my hair. Yes, daily if needed. Spray water and add your oil. It will get better. Yes, yes. Um, keeping that hair hydrated and moisturized. Water is your friend. Now, I like to use distilled water on my hair. I like to drink distilled water. I like to use distilled water, so that's like my go-to. If I need to just do water, my hair is so moisturized that sometimes all I need to do sometimes is just spray water on it, and it'll be like melted butter. And I'm telling you, this hair used to be so hard to deal with. If you can see like some of my older videos, um, and trying to detangle it, I used to do it wrong. I used to just instead of putting it in sections and stuff. Oh, I'll tell you the stuff I used to do. But you learn from your mistakes. Every natural I've seen, especially on YouTube, always have the big chop. Yes. Or big trim. Yes, when they put colors on their hair. And I remember you telling me that. You'd be like, look at this, you gotta cut. Because I don't really follow a lot of people on YouTube. And I mean that's just me. I'm when I say that I don't follow a lot of people like that natural, those big natural hair people. I don't really follow a lot of people. I might watch a video because since you're sending it to me, I'm like, oh wow. Now one person I do like is Green Beauty. I do like her. It's been a while since I've seen one of her videos, but she has good videos. And I might get like her protein solution, and I make my own protein treatment with it sometimes when I need it. But that's it. Let's see. Yes, it's a lot of big chops going on YouTube lately. Amen. Yeah, yeah, Sharina was showing me that. She's like, look at this person big kind of hair. Or either some are going back relax. She was showing me that. I'm like, wow, that's why I don't need to see nobody, because if I need to know something about the natural hair world community, YouTube community, my sis NHK be on it. She be telling me all about it. I be like, what in the world? I'm like, shoot, I'm trying to catch up on videos with my subscribers. It's hard for me to watch other videos with all I got to do around here. But she be keeping me updated on that. I have trimmed it, but no big chop. No, don't big chop. Because I'm sure you did a lot to get that length. So one day at a time. Yes, I agree. I've been praying over my hair, and I have also repented for doing the flat. So just waiting on God to restore. Yes, I understand. I understand, Althea. I remember hearing somebody saying, like, is it a sin to straighten your hair? I don't know. I don't know if it's a sin. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it's a sin to straighten your hair, but I can see why the person said that, because it do make it seem like you don't appreciate the hair the Lord gave you, your texture and everything like that. But I know some people want to break and they want to, be able to see the length. They want something different and things like that. But it seems like even with flat ironing, you are taking a chance of damaging your hair. It's almost like playing Russian roulette. Roulette. Is that how you say it? It's almost like playing that. So it's like you really have to make up your mind. I'm willing to face damage if I straighten my hair. Because that can happen. That can happen. And in some way you will be experiencing some type of damage, even though you may not think so. But I have seen people who have done it and they was able to retain the length. Now it is stuff that you can do, like I was saying when I had made my product to straighten my hair.
and I was calling it I call it the natural laxer at first. And I had a lot of YouTubers that did reviews on it, but a lot of them now it's not even making videos anymore. Um, but I did look it up and I saw that it's still some of the videos are still up on some of them, and some of them they had like done away with their channels or whatever. But then I changed it to Nappy Laxer because there was another product called Natural Laxer and everybody was getting confused with that product. I was like, let me change the name. But I don't want to. I want to change the name of it again because I don't like referring to our hair as nappy. I'm like, I think that we get used to hearing that, like, oh, you got nappy hair. Like, no, we shouldn't look at our hair like that. And I wasn't looking at it as in a negative form when I came up with the name, but it can be portrayed that way. It's negative. Our hair is beautiful. He said we're wonderfully made. Whatever you are, your hair is beautiful. And you should love like Sister NHK. Her Facebook channel name used to be Love and Embrace. We should love and embrace our hair. And so I want to come up with another name for it, and it can be done as a deep conditioner too. But the way I made it, you can straighten your hair with it and you will not see damage. And I have an old video of me using it and straightening my hair. I think it was my 1 year anniversary. I used it, I demonstrated, and I straightened my hair with it. And I also did one when I used it as a conditioner. So it's like you really want to make sure your hair is thoroughly moisturized before you put a flat iron to it. And still, like I said, you still could take a risk. But I have had others do reviews on it and they love the results of their hair and they didn't have problems with when it reverted back easily and they didn't have any issues with damage in the hair. But I was like, I'm gonna keep doing this and I'm gonna heat train my hair. I was saying all that, y'all. I'm for real. I was like, heat train my hair so I can be natural and still be straight. Like, you gotta be careful with that heat training. You don't want I don't want my hair stringy and with stringy and strands. So yes, Athea, you definitely can get your hair back stronger. Do protein treatments on your hair. Do protein treatments, henna protein treatments on your hair. Treat your hair as high porosity. If you was low porosity, treat it as a high porosity hair and slowly really trim it. And the Lord will bless it. He blessed my sister, NHK. Her hair went back to healthy. He blessed my hair when I had my little moment. I needed to straighten it, and I didn't do my little treatment on it, and I was just like, I'm just gonna straighten my hair today, out of the blue. Now I may do like blowouts and stuff every now and then, but even with that, you still want to be careful. But um, I do want to bring back my product, which I am revamping it. I'm doing a little different things to it, and I do plan on bringing it back. And I probably would do a blowout look with it, just to show a demonstration of it, and as a deep conditioner. But I don't think I'm gonna be straightening my hair. I don't know. I do have straighteners in there. I just don't know if I will straighten my hair again. I don't know. Now my daughters, I don't know. Annie, she might want a hair straighten every now and then. I may, I may one day straighten her hair, but I definitely will make sure I do low heat on her hair. But I don't know. I've been debating. I'm trying to get her, she is there because at one point she used to always be like, oh, wish my hair was straight. Why can't my hair be like that? And I was like, I grew up feeling that way. And I had to, teach her about loving her hair. Like, I, that's all you see when you turn around, you're looking at a YouTube video and stuff. That's all you see is straight hair. You don't see the kinky hair. You don't see your texture hair. Like, look, it's a lot of people that are, loving and embracing their own natural hair. There are videos out there. My daughter, she loves to see like cat videos and See, she loves animals. She loves seeing a lot of animal videos. You don't see a lot of people of our color that are animal lovers like that. That shows, videos like that of them. And that's nothing wrong. With her watching those, I don't mind. But I have to explain to her that their hair texture is different than ours. It's just how the Lord made us all. All our hair textures are different. Even when it comes down to different hair textures. Like I shouldn't want somebody who has a looser curl. Oh, her curl is big and looser. That's her curl. Love how to love your own curl, and now, she's like, Mama, I love my hair. I'm grateful the Lord gave me this hair. And I'm grateful for it. I don't want my hair like anybody else's. But every now and then she'd be like, I would like to straighten it every now and then though. And I'm like, we'll see. I don't know because y'all, I had some setbacks with her hair before. I'm gonna talk about that in my video when I do my voiceover of her treatment. But when my son is now 2, so this hasn't been that long ago. Okay, he is 2. He turned 2 in October 11th. When he was born, I would say I had her hair braided, because like my 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 youngest daughter, she just turned 4, so she was still a baby. At the time I was dealing with setbacks with her hair, and I'm gonna talk about all that. I was dealing with setbacks with her hair, and then I had Annie's hair, Annie Toons. Her name's not Annie, her name is Amaya, but when I come up here, I so used to call her Annie because of her channel. She had her hair in braids, and she kept like when she take her bath or her shower, she was like putting her head in water. And I didn't even know, y'all. I was already exhausted because I'm taking care of a toddler and a baby and the other children. So, when I told her to take her hair loose, so I was like, take your hair loose because it's been in there. I had it in there longer than what I should have had it. I was just exhausted breastfeeding, getting up in the middle of the night. Y'all know how it is. You having a baby, you got other children to tend to, you losing sleep. Like you don't know if you're coming or you're going. You don't know what day it is. You don't know what time it is. You just know it's a day that the Lord let you see. And she was taking her hair out, but y'all, I gave her everything she needed to take her hair out. I thought she was okay. And she was like literally not using the conditioner and the spray conditioner I was giving her. And she was literally like tearing her hair. Just tearing her hair. Oh my goodness, y'all. Thank you, Lord. I had my sister NHK and my baby sister. She not here. I don't think she here today. Yeah, I was just beating myself up. I was so mad at myself for that. Like I still could cry about that because it was so emotional. Her hair was like the healthiest out of all our hair. Oh my goodness, her hair just had some length and stuff to it. It was just really, her hair was even longer than my middle daughter. My middle daughter, I think her hair is longer than mine because her hair comes like almost to her butt in the back, and my hair don't do that. So my middle daughter, my soon to be 7-year-old, but her hair, it was so knotted and so mangled and damaged, and they was encouraging me like, take your time to try to detangle it and everything. Like she had messed it up so bad, I had to just cut it. And I'm gonna tell you how short. Am I finished? No. Did I do this? Oh, I did. Okay, I just gotta go back through my roots. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all. I know I'm missing stuff in the chat, but I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming. I'm gonna show y'all, and I'll probably show y'all in my video. Like, and it was mostly the part. So if I was trying to part her hair, I'm like, it's short hair. It was so hard to try to cover it up. I had to just cut it. I just had to cut it. But her hair was so short, y'all. It was like, hold on. I'm trying to find. Okay. So say, let me get here. Hold on. I ain't trying to pull my hair. I ain't trying to damage my hair. Slowly but surely. Y'all know how that is. Because our hair like to hug on each other. That's why I like to, they like, we're family, y'all. We're family. Okay, so let's use this part. So her hair was this short. All the way up. I don't even think it was an inch. Like it was like that short. And then she had her long strands, her long hair. So it wouldn't be a big difference. I cut her long hair maybe about like to here. So if it was really short here, so just imagine this is like shorter than this. So it would be like that. So her hair would go like that, and I would slowly cut. So now with her length, her shortest part of her hair is probably about this much. I'm sorry, y'all. It's hard when I'm looking here because I'm not like in the mirror. It's probably made about say that hold on, say the short part is probably like her longest part is probably about that much to her shortest part. So it has really grown out from here. And my son is 2 now. And she did this when he was like, how old was he? Maybe 3 or 4 months. And then at the same time, y'all, at the same time, my baby girl, she was in the hair pulling stage. She was in the hair pulling stage and she would pull her hair. She would just pull it. And I mean, it wasn't hurting her. I forgot what it's called. Actually, I posted on my Instagram and I showed those who are following me on Instagram, y'all have seen where her hair was and where her hair is now. She literally pulled all her hair out in a section, and I had to. Oh yeah, I dealt with a lot. The Lord was definitely my strength. But look at her hair now, like y'all, look at her hair. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. So good. It's only a 10-minute video premiere. It's about a YouTube milestone. Thank you, sis. Okay, sis. All right, I will check it out. Yeah, shoot. You 10 minutes, girl. Get your watch hours. But yes, I want to check it out. Lord's willing, I will check it out. Let's see. Okay, y'all know I got to do the giveaway thing. I used to use Cream of Nature. That line, it was okay. But once I started making my own and using my natural way Cody products, I threw everything to the trash. Can't do line is garbage. Oh, thank you, sis. Yes, sis used to use my products and stuff, and she just came up under my wings and she flew, she soared. I just thank the Lord to be able to help with you being able to learn from me, and also you did your own research, so it wasn't all me, but I was able to help you get on that road. Because I know we first met, you had me laughing in one of your lives. You was like, she make all her own stuff. Like what you make? What you use for your hair? Like I make that. Oh, well, what kind of stuff you get your children when they sick? I make my own stuff. She's like, what in the world? Yes, I didn't play. And now look, you can say the same thing. Get my nephews right over there. My nephews ain't gonna be over there using no over the counter stuff. And they when they going through stuff and using our therapeutic essential oils. I'm just so grateful for the Young Living essential oils that I use. They have definitely been a blessing, and I use them with my tinctures. And where's my clip? Oh man, I don't know what I did with my clip, y'all. I've been using them on my girls' hair. I know it's in my bag, but I don't know where I set my bag at. I got my stuff hanging down. But I plan on putting a plastic bag over my head. This one, oh, here's one right here. Just wanna make sure I'm getting it all in my scalp. So I still got some more left. Y'all see that? That's how much I use. It was up at the top. So I have to make a lot of product because I use it on my hair and my girl's hair. And I like to pack heavy. I don't play. I go heavy with my stuff. No means you have to go heavy, but I do. I need to get me one of them little things that stay around you. It's like one of them towels, like you give your children, you put them over their heads so it can't move. But I still got some of my little roots I need to get down in there real good. So I'm just gonna go back over a little bit. Hold on. Maybe it's not on my book. Let me scroll down some because I got some more comments. I got a lot of comments.
I straighten like once a year for a treat. Yes, most people do that. That's what Sis OVW does. She's like, okay, that's it. I ain't straightening no more again. Probably won't be till next year. So yes, some people do that once a year for a treat. I know, like you want to treat yourself every now and then. I understand, sis, if you're busy. Um, you're correct. It should only be once in a while thing. Yes, it should be once in a while. Hold on, y'all. My hands are 30. Once in a while, exactly. Okay. So if you're using like henna on your hair, hold on, I'm gonna talk about that a little bit. Let me go. Oh, where we at? I straight like okay, yes, I now just dust here and there. Yes, dusting here and there. And I know what's her name? Jerry Johnson did a video on that too. So I'm glad she talked about that because it can be easy to just start chopping away. I'm like, I totally agree. You do need to dust your hair every now and then, but don't be crazy. I'm not gonna cut. I'm not gonna cut because split ends are real, y'all. Split ends are real, and you do not want to deal with that where your hair starts splitting up and your hair just will not be healthy when it starts splitting up. So make sure you check those ends and dust those ends off. So usually I just do my treatment all the way, and then I go back when I wash it out. I do look at my ends to see if they need to be dusted. I'm not pressed to straightening my hair either. No pun intended, NHK. I'm not pressed to straighten my hair. That was a good one. I don't even think you even knew you was doing that. That would be cool to see. Oh, Sis Tiara, I forgot what I said. What would be cool to see? My children's hair. Is that what you're talking about? Um, but yeah, I got videos. I got like a video clip of my daughter's hair and pictures of my baby girl hair when she pulled her hair all the way out and how I got it to grow back. And I'm not pressed, as Sharina says, I'm not pressed on like just really dogmatic about trying to get her length going because my daughter, she's young and she's just like all over the place. So I don't really bother her too much. I just try to do a nice little style on her hair and let it be because her hair, she still, as a child, she still has a good little length there. She was my only child. I'll probably be like, get this hair there, your butt. But I'm not pressed on that because she will get there. My 6-year-old, her hair is like close to her butt. So he'll get there. So when that time comes, I'll work on that. I agree, Cantu is not for me. Yes, I like that. I agree, Cantu is not for me. Yeah, that was well rhyme. So many people on YouTube vouch for Cantu. When I joined in 2015, shaking my head with their fake shea butter. I be laughing at these little fake shea butters out here. Like, this ain't real shea butter. Real shea butter, you can actually eat it. Did y'all know that? You can actually eat real shea butter and so cocoa butter and stuff. You can actually eat it. It should be edible. Don't be eating that stuff in them little Chinese shops. They say 100% shea butter. That stuff ain't real. That stuff ain't real. They so cheap and stuff. You be buying. I'm telling y'all, I give y'all the real deal. All my butters and stuff are pure, unadulterated. They are pure butters that you can use. You're correct. It should only be once in a while. Okay, I read that. Hold on. Yes, sis. I love my curls. Yes, love your curls. Love and embrace your curls. So I got a little bit of shedded hair out of that. Wasn't much. So about this much I got. Anytime you flat iron, you take a risk for damage. I only straighten my hair once a year. The results were amazing, but I suffered. Yeah. Sis, you did. That treatment would be in for 40 days and 40. Oh, Shirley, you know me, girl. You know me. Make sure
you still got that treatment in your hair? Yeah. Nah, y'all won't be in that long. Did I take all my clips off? Yeah, I took them all out. I just use a regular grocery store bag, y'all. Every now and then I might use a shower cap or whatever, but I'm like, sometimes I break my shower caps because of my hair. Let's like, I used to have like that, the more costly shower cap, the one that costs a little bit more. I used to have that, but it ended up like the elastic stuff started going out and whatever. So I'm like, whatever. Oh, I feel like I got something in my eye. I like to double bag it though. That's funny. That's funny. 40 days, 40 nights. Do you wash your hair in twist or loose? I like to wash my hair in twist, but when I'm doing my treatments, I wash it loose. But what I do is when I'm washing it, I start sectioning it and I put it in sections, in like 4 or 6 sections. And then I'll take one, once I do that, and then I just take one section, I start washing it, clean it or whatever, doing what I need to do in the shower, and then I twist that part back up. And my hair loves to be washed in twist. So yes, I love to wash my hair in twist. When I had it twisted up in a more of a smaller twist, I was washing it in twist. So I love washing my hair section and twist. I used to back in the day wash it loose and stuff, and it used to be a lot of work. It was more work. I'm telling y'all, it took me so long to do my hair with just one child because the way I used to do my hair. But now that I have more than one child, it takes me a long time to do my hair because I have to keep stopping to get them. But it has nothing to do with my hair itself. So it is easier for me to do my hair now. And I remember I used to think like, what am I gonna do when my hair gets longer? If it takes me this long to do my hair. But I had to learn to start watching, I had to learn to start doing my hair in sections and stuff like that. I wash my hair in twist. Yes, twist is the best way. Okay, thank you. I need to be more consistent with twist washing. Loose is getting to be a lot of work as it gets longer. Thank you, T. That's what I was just saying. Yes, loose does. And I'm telling you, y'all, I struggled. I mean, if anybody ever seen my old videos and stuff, I used to do my hair loose. And I used to have to edit a lot of stuff out because it took me so long to do my hair. And I thank the Lord. Now that just imagine with having 5 children here on earth and then doing my hair loose. It probably take me a whole week to just do my hair. But now that I do it in twist, it's so much easier. I can go in, I can take that twist out, moisturize whatever I gotta do and twist it back up, And I love to wear my hair in twist. If anybody wanna know, I wear my hair in twist mostly all the time. That's what I do. I will be ordering that. Oh, thank you, Sister Key. Well, I will be ready to have it for you when you're ready to order. I appreciate you and your support. I really do. She was so tired. Bless her, Lord. Oh, yes, she was. You're talking about one virtuous woman. She was really tired. The Lord was truly her strength because she was gone. She was like, she just had me laugh because I think about, how like your children be when they gone, be like, you must be tired. You must be sleepy. Because Annie, she gets goofy when she's tired. When she gets sleepy, she starts getting really goofy. I'll be like, you must be sleepy. Annie Tunes is awesome. Oh, thank you, T. Yes, y'all. I'm telling you, the whole time I'm recording, she's like this. She's like, she had her jacket on and her little hat, the little hat that goes over it, and she's just like this. I'm like, why you won't show your face? She's a mess, y'all. She's a mess. I left my treatment in for 3 days. Yes, I have too. I've done that too. Like, and she's low porosity, and she had it for 3 days. So I'm finger detangling for the month of May, but I love my Felicia Leatherwood brush. I think that was the brush I heard somebody talk about. Let me write that down. Felicia. Okay, Leatherwood. I think that was the brush I heard. I'm gonna look that up. And see. Yes, I love to finger detangle. I rarely used to my hair.
I may use it like on my daughter's hair a little bit after I finger detangle really good. If I start using a comb and I feel like it's still, no, I'll go back and I do some more finger detangling on their hair. So I don't like to use like the comb all the time. And I used to be a comb person. That's all I did was comb. But my break over my children, oh, they woke. I understand, sis. You gotta enjoy those breaks. Yeah, mine's they be waking up soon. They'll be waking up soon. Yes, same here. 5 heads to do over here as well. Woo! Lord be with us, right? Lord be with us with these heads, right? Gracious. It takes me a week sometimes to do all our hair, especially when I have to keep stopping and doing this, doing that. I don't I didn't know you could leave treatment and conditioning products on the hair for so many days. Yes, but I wouldn't say that for the products in the grocery stores, whatever stores, hair stores. I don't know how their products work, so do not quote me on that when it comes down to other products. Now, when it comes down to homemade products, when you make your own conditioning products or my products that you buy from me, you can leave it in your hair longer because the herbs that I use and the Ayurvedic and the herbs and the things I use in it is definitely good for the hair and it can stay in longer. I have long hair, but it shrinks so bad. Oh, Sister Key, I guess your hair is like my Annie Tunes. Low porosity, huh? You got that low porosity hair, but shrinkage is good. Say it, y'all. Those who are natural, shrinkage is my friend. Shrinkage is my friend. I had to tell Annie that. She was like, I don't like shrinkage. I want hair like in my face. So I did like the little crochet twist, and I'm like, it's almost maybe about this much longer than what her hair is. I was like, this is your length of hair. It's just stretched. Like your hair is this length, but it just shrinks like that much. So yeah, yeah, I understand. But my conditioning product, it do help with the stretch. It doesn't shrink as much. It does help with that shrinkage. If you experience a lot of shrinkage, that henna is so good. It does help. The henna that's in it, the cassia that's in it, it does help. Henna, it releases when you let it sit. Let henna sit and do your mixture and let it sit for like I believe it's like 6 or 8 hours or longer. Let it sit overnight. Let it release the Lawson dye in it. That Lawson dye is what gives its pigment the color. And what it does is it nourishes the hair. That Lawson dye is so good. It nourishes the hair and it helps strengthen those hair follicles. So yes, natural products is different than other products. Yes, exactly, sis. Yes. Shrinkage is a sign of health. So that's good, sis. Yes, shrinkage is good. Yes, it is. But henna does help with loosening the texture a little bit. So the shrinkage won't be as bad. Henna is good for your hair. You just don't want to overdo it, with the henna. Laugh out loud. Would love that. Sometimes, oh, where am I? Sometimes. I scrolled up a little bit. I messed up. Oh, Triple C here, y'all. Hold on. I need to go to the chat on here because that is messing me up for real. Where I'm at? What am I? Y'all been in here chatting it up, y'all. Okay, so I did that. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes I use onion juice and rice water, but haven't tried it on my hair lately. Yes. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what people saying. Never try onion juice. Host, what is the product and or mixture you're using now? Okay. Let me start right there. Yes, onion juice. We are definitely doing a challenge with a giveaway with the onion juice. We want to like explain how we do it and all that. And we want to do a giveaway. So we come in with that soon. So bear with us on that. The rice water, you do want to be careful with rice water because of the protein that's in it. But rice water does work. I have done rice water on my hair every now and then. This is a mixture of my Ayurvedic herbs. I do use henna and cassia. I do use horsetail. Look, I ain't gonna be able to name everything because I go hard on my herbs, but fenugreek,
Seeds are amazing. What else I use in here? Amla, Eclipta alba. What else? What else? I'm trying to think. Flaxseed. I use a lot. I use a lot in here, y'all. I don't play with my herbs. I go hard. I use a lot of my slippery elm. A lot of my slip products too. That's really good to help with slip in there. What's the other one? It's like it's right there in the end of my brain, but I can't. It's not pulling up. It's not pulling up. But I use a lot of mixture. But those are some of the things I use in this mix. Let's see. Yes, I saw that too. That would be cool. I'm back, y'all. Welcome back. Welcome back, NHK. I know you got 10 to the babies. Onion juice is amazing for hair growth. Keep using it. Yes, keep using that. Althea, we are planning on doing a giveaway, a challenge giveaway with that. We will come back with everything with that one day. Hey, DJ, how you doing? David with Diva J. How you doing? I need my hair to grow, ladies. Yeah, we all do. And you can grow your hair. Don't feel like I don't know how long y'all been here. I don't know if y'all saw my hair, but it's all up now. So, but you can grow your hair. Don't feel like we can't grow our hair because we can. It's just that feeling of I can't grow my hair. Either you're growing your hair or either you're not retaining length. So your hair is growing, but your length is not retaining because it's damaged or it's breaking out or stuff like that. Or you're using products that is prohibiting growth on your scalp and on your hair. So you got to consider that too. Your scalp needs to be healthy. You need to have a healthy scalp. Yes, great conversation, ladies. Thank you so much, sis. Do y'all do hot oil treatments? Hot oil treatments. Okay. This is another great thing to do that I don't do a lot, but I do need to get back in the habit of doing this. So I'm right there, and I'm going back in the chat because I don't think my chat moves on here. My chat be crazy over there. Okay, so I don't call it hot oil treatments. I call it what is it? I can't even think of what I call it. But we'll just say hot oil treatments because I can't think of what I call it right now. Pre-poo. I call it pre-poo. Pre-poo is good. I'm glad you said that. Althea, pre-poo would be good for you as well. That will help with moisture in your hair. I have an oil that I use. I call it my natural oil blend. It's really great for people. I haven't put it on my website yet. So I still got stuff I need to add to my website, y'all. It is great for like a hot oil treatment pre-poo. You warm the oil up and then you apply it to the scalp and the hair. And if you are a low porosity, you want to make sure that because low porosity hair, the cuticles are closed. So it's like, nope, nothing's coming in here. So a lot of times you put in product, you can see products sitting on your hair a lot. Like you put it on, but it's like not going in. That's because your hair is low porosity and you need your shaft to be open. So high porosity, our hair is like, I'm a high porosity girl. So our hair is like, hey, come on in, you're welcome. And then it's like, what? I want you. So it just like spit it right back out. So so our hair is easily, like you wet your hair, it's easy for it to dry out faster. Usually with high porosity hair, usually with low porosity hair, if you're able, once you get it in, usually it locks in. So like I use my Curly Girly butter, which I'll show y'all the difference. I use my Curly Girly butter, which is like this. It's more of a softer texture. I use that on Annie's hair. Annie Tunes, my oldest daughter. She's mainly the one I use it on my other daughters too sometimes, but she's mostly the one that gets that one. And if you have extra treatment left, like say you got extra left, like what I'm gonna do with this? Don't throw this away. Just seal it up good and put it in the freezer and use it for your next time. High porosity. This is what I use for my high porosity girls' hair. It's more thicker, and I use this on my hair. So it seals, it'll keep that moisture in. It'll tell my hair, nope, you're not going nowhere. And it keeps it in longer. So I make those for the hair. Also, okay, so I'm back to that. So what you do is, put a cap on your head, let it sit on your hair. This is before you wash your hair. And it actually help with keeping it moisturized, and it's really good for high or low porosity hair. And it does help with getting that moisture into the hair for those who are low porosity hair. Because you're low porosity hair, I wouldn't suggest using like my curly girly balm or my curly girly butter. Now, I'm not saying you can't use it, but it can become heavy on the hair, because usually low porosity hair is easy to weigh down and become heavy. So you want to use more of light oils and things like that on your hair. But yes, hot oil treatments are good, and you want to make sure that you're using natural oils. Like you can do grapeseed oil, unrefined, what is it, that virgin, I was trying to say virgin, extra virgin, coconut oil, or extra virgin olive oil. Make sure it's organic, because there's a lot of fake olive oils out here on in the shelves that they claim to be olive oils and they're really not. I got a cut right there. So yeah, let me see what else. All natural, no chemicals. Yes, that's so good. Okay, Lovely Key said, I think getting blowouts damage mine. Yes, you went to the store and you was getting those blowouts done. When you keep getting those blowouts done consistently, you would either you will start heat training your hair. I know some people heard of that, where you train your hair where it's straight. Some people want to do that, because I was one of them when I first went that natural. I'm a heat train my hair, but that's not good. And then you wonder why your hair just stays straight when you wash it. You might get a little curl and it's like stringy, so you're damaging your hair when you heat training your hair. And some people don't agree with that. They feel like their hair is healthy with heat training, they're happy with it. That's you if you want to do that. But I want my curls, I want to see my hair. I don't want to like wash my hair and it's just stringy and straight. I done went through that. So yes, those blowouts can damage your hair. You definitely want to be careful with those blowouts. All natural, no chemical. Oh, you're welcome, Athea. Any other questions, let me know. Hey, Sister CCC. Creatively Created Crochet. Thank you for coming in here. Blessings to you. Yes, Sister T, I do hot oil treatments. Yes, NHK. And that's really good for, like I said, low porosity and high porosity. Each porosity, even not just low and high, medium porosity, all hair benefits from those, doing those in your hair. So it's good to do that every now and then. Let's see. I've been natural for over 20 years. Wow, that's good. That is awesome. Now I know you said you want to be able to get that length, right? So, like, what are you doing? Or what are you doing to not get that length? I'm gonna show y'all again. Let me get y'all to my website again. This is my website. I have this set up for y'all. When you go to my website, you can go click on what's toxins, and I'll share this in the chat again. And this will show you a partial list of toxins that are in your products that you could be using in your products. And you can download it, or you can print it. You can download it to your computer, or you can print it straight out and go in your cabinet. See, even with the foods that you eat, are fake coconut oils out there, y'all. It's fake ones. So know what you're doing. If you see something with rapeseed in it, because I done seen there's some naturals out here that's coming out with their own products, but they're selling their lines to these different companies, like whatever, to be able to get their stuff on the shelf. I'm not willing, and I don't want to say this. I don't want to say they're selling out. I don't want to say that. But I'm gonna say this. Me personally, I'm not willing to compromise my products. I'm gonna say it like that. And if I can't get it on the shelf myself, which a lot of stuff I don't even want on the shelf. Only thing I probably want on the shelf, maybe like my curly girly butters or balms, but like my treatments and stuff, I really don't want stuff like that on the shelf. I love making my stuff fresh. When I give it to my customer, I want to give it to you fresh. So download this. You can see, look in your food cabinet, what you're eating, what you're putting in your hair. Even this, like this right here, you see that? Animal urine. Okay. Know what you put in here, and do your own research. Don't just go by what I said on here. Do your own research. You'll find this information. When you see the words like urea in it, it's animal pee. A lot of these preservatives they have to put in their stuff, I'm not willing to do it. Now, I would do a natural preservative. I've been playing around with some natural ones. FD&C, how many of y'all see this in your food products? And like I said, I do have a video, so I don't want to go into this a lot because I have a video that I did, a live that I did. What's that in your products? And I went over some things. Somebody shared some of their products with me, and I showed like what was in it and how bad it was. So we kind of went over this list. So you can check that video out if you want. If you really want to understand these things and start using things that are hurtful to your hair. So you can go here. I will share it in my chat again. Toxin list. And you can, check out your products and see if this is what you have in your product. Okay, so I put it there. I'm gonna see it. So okay, so let's see. So much I want to say about straightening hair. I know you do. I know you do. Like she want to go hard on it, especially when you have been burnt. No pun intended. By straightening your hair. Yeah, you definitely want to expose that and talk more about straightening hair. Says you need to do a live on that about straightening the hair because I know I'm like almost 2 hours in, so I need to try to move it on up because I need to do the giveaway thing. I make it my business to compliment other sisters with natural hair, long and short, and I think that's awesome. Y'all, we need to do that more. Compliment those that are wearing their natural hair. Let them know because I believe you said there has been some that said, "Oh wow, I wasn't even liking my hair." Like you got some that might be feeling a certain way, and you don't know how that makes them feel. Like you know what? It makes me want to keep wearing my hair like this. Hey sis, OVW, I was just talking about you earlier. I didn't know you was live. When you sleep? I thought you was asleep. I didn't want to bother you. I want you to get your sleep out because you've been up. What? You was up after 12 o'clock your time, right? You was up for so long. I was like, no. Yeah, I know I'm looking crazy right now. When people coming in like, why that girl got a bag on her head? But see, I like to put my little scarf on, cover my head up. So you don't even know. Let's see. Keep using the onion juice. Yes, I had to cut my hair 1/2 inch low in late 2016 from over processing, and it grew to 13 inches after 3 years. Look at that. See, Thea, so you know what to do. And I know you don't want to like cut it all off, but slowly but surely, keep doing treatments on your hair, doing protein treatments. Henna, like I said, henna and cassia is great for strengthening the hair. For those who have damaged their hair, like I said, I use my treatment. I told y'all some of the stuff I have in here that I do a mix of that I sell on my website. Hold on. Right here, go to my shop now. I sell my products. I sell my I have my clay herbal conditioner bars, which is good for damaged hair, or my powder mix that I make, my henna clay cassia mix that I make. And it does help with strengthening the hair and everything like that. Yes, it will grow back. Since you got some length, yes, it will definitely grow back. It will. If your hair is damaged or broken off, it will grow back. Just stay consistent. Stay consistent with your hair. Stay consistent. Let's see. Henna really stretches your hair. Yes, it does. It does help with stretching the hair. So therefore you won't see as much shrinkage, and it is healthy for the hair. What is henna, a brand or a mixture? Yes, henna is a herb, is a natural herb from the earth that the Lord made. That's you just said it. Okay, let me just read what you say. And then I'll put my 2 cents in. Henna is a herb, yes. Can you talk a little about henna? Okay, I did talk a little bit about henna. I can go into more if you want me to.
How do you use it on the hair? Do you crush it and or mix it with something else? You did great. Oh, thank you. I've heard of henna for coloring the hair, but have never used it. Hey, sister. Oh, my sister, that Yanni Zebra. How you doing, Sister Doorbell? How you doing? Hello, sis. Hey, Lena Divine. How are you? What does it smell like? Actually, it doesn't have a bad. It doesn't have a bad smell at all. It smells good. Now, henna, you can mix it with water. You could just mix it with water if you want to. Um, I like to do apple cider vinegar and water in it, or what is it? What is it? Aloe vera. Now, my mix, I do say you can do other things. I kind of put in some basic instructions or some things you can do with my mix, but with henna itself, you can just do it with water. You can just do it. And it already come powdered, and you can just mix it. Like I said, look, my hands is colored. Or if you don't want that color effect, that lost and dye, which the lost and dye in is really good for you, you can do cassia. Now I do have some, like sis OVW, she ordered some of my herbal clay mix, but she just wanted cassia. So you can get it with the cassia itself. You can get it with the cassia itself, or you can get it just the henna itself, or you can get it with both. And it has like my other herbs in it too. So you can, and I like to do both in mine. So I talk about some of the things that's in it. Bentonite clay, fenugreek powder, wheatgrass, cassia, henna, and other strengthening herbs. I'll give you some basic instructions how you can mix it. Um, you can do the vinegar with it. You can do 2 beaten eggs or a large avocado. Put it together, especially if your hair is going through a true damage effect or you want to see more lush to your hair. You can do those things. Now, I customize mine different ways. I don't always do it this way. And that's why I said this mix can be customized to your liking once you are used to handling this type of herb mixture. So, and here's my YouTube channel. So if y'all not subscribed to me, come on, hit that button if you want to see more of this type of content. So I just tell you like how you let it sit in and all this stuff. So you can add these extra things to it, and I show you like what you can do to help with bringing that moisture in. So I do it different ways. I don't always do it different, do it the same, but I give you like my base instruction to start you off with what to do, so therefore you can see great positive results in your hair. My hair is growing, but I would love for it to grow more. Yes, that Yarny Zebra. See, that's the good thing about the henna mix is that it doesn't matter if you have kinky hair, if you have straight hair, it doesn't matter what ethnicity you are. I know some things it does matter, like, certain butters and oils, but with this henna mix, it doesn't matter. Hold on, let me scroll that back up. It doesn't matter. It really helps with the hair strands. There are some of different ethnicity that still deals with thin, stringy hair, even though your hair may be straight and you want to see that luscious thickness of the hair. So I will say that henna does color your hair. So if you have a lighter color hair or gray hair, it will color your hair more of that like orange reddish color. If you don't want that done to your hair, then I say use cassia mix on your hair. Don't use henna mix. But henna is really great because, like I said, it releases that loss and dye in it, and it will help with retaining length. See, we got to protect those ends. Want to make sure our ends are protected, and a lot of times you can get it to grow, but you can't get those ends, retain the length. So we want to make sure we do that. So yes, you can use henna. You can use cassia, Sister Doorbell, also on your hair. Like, we're not the only one that can use clay treatments and stuff. You can use, I love using bentonite clay as well, which is in my mixture too. So it's a mixture of different herbs, and bentonite clay is in it. Bentonite clay detoxifies the scalp and the hair. And I did do a live on bentonite clay and activated charcoal. And this is my bars. Hold on, let me get back. My bars. I hit the wrong button.
my clay herbal conditioner bars, I use activated charcoal, which activated charcoal is really good for detoxifying the hair. So this has activated charcoal and it has bentonite clay in these. So, all right, let me get back to the chat. Um, where, where I'm at. Natural Chronicles. I will finish watching your video after the live is over. Yes, yes. Watch her video because she has a lot of videos that she do using products. Even she shows some how she mixed it and what she used in her hair products and stuff like that. So she does a lot of videos like that. I have a lot of videos I recorded, but I just haven't edited and put it up here, y'all. I have a lot that I record of different things I do in my hair. My hair needs to be treated pronto. Yes, CCC, you already know what you do hair. You went to school for cosmetology, but I will say that even though you go to school for cosmetology, they only tell you certain things. They don't give you everything you need to know how to care for your hair. So you definitely need to know how to care for your hair for yourself, even with going to cosmetology school. Like I went and it just really didn't teach me how to care for my hair. But yes, get a treatment done to your hair. If you want something from me, you can get it from me. You can order my treatment, or you can just use some herbs that you can get, like henna, cassia, and do a mix. But I'm telling you, my herbs, I go hard. I go hard with my herbs. So I make sure that I put love and care into my herbs. Triple C, your natural hair is beautiful. Yes, it is beautiful. Thank you so much. NHK, your natural hair is beautiful. When you showed your hair that day, did you show some? I remember you showed your hair. I'm like, why you not wearing hair? Your hair is beautiful. Now everything, every now and then I may do me like a crochet braid with, like I said, I'm not, and I think I forgot to go there. I'm not, I don't plan on putting crochet hair on my hair, like crocheting it in anymore. And some people might be like, wow, what's wrong with that? Because especially when it's more of a texture crochet that's more like natural texture, because I do not have the patience to take it out. I may have the patience to put it in, but I'm not patient enough to take it out. And I have cut my hair. I think I still have like some short pieces back here somewhere. I have like some short pieces that was in my hair, which is actually going out now. That I'm like, wait a minute, is this my hair? Is this the crochet? I start getting confused. I'm like, you know what? This for the birds. I don't have time for that. And then trying to get them and really trying to get it out. And I cut some of my hair. I was like, nope, ain't cutting my hair no more. Keep watching Natural Hair Cody and myself and invest in her products. Your hair will have everything it needs. Oh, thank you so much, NHK. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, yes, keep watching our videos. And if you want to get something from me, I will be able to do that for you. And if you are allergic to something, I customize my product. So I make sure I do my stuff in certain things, like certain mixtures. I don't mix everything together until orders coming in. That's what I say. I do everything fresh because I never know. Like somebody might be allergic to this. And plus, I love to send out my products fresh. I love sending out my products fresh to my customers because that's how I would want it if I could. Let's see. Okay, your hair will have everything in it. Okay, yeah. Wow, host, that's a lot. I don't play. Yes, I don't play. If I'm going to do something good to my hair, I want to do something good for your hair. I want you to get what I get. I'm not going to compromise. I'm not going to say, well, I'm only going to give you a little bit of this and here and that. But yeah, I'm doing all the good stuff to mine. And it made me think about some of those, like those hair places, those Chinese places or whatever, how they send like certain hair to certain people and they be like, oh yeah, this hair is beautiful and it's soft and do this. But then when people buy it, they be like, the hair was tangly and matted. See, I don't do that. It warms my heart. Go see women talking about owing their hair, natural hair. Yes, it does. It is a blessing to see women talking about their own natural, I guess you say their own natural hair. It is, and how they want to embrace it. But there's some women who don't know, don't really know how to, or know how to really take care of their hair like that. So it's just like, oh, you know what? I'm just getting a relaxer. Forget it. And I know I've been there. I mean, I had I had my baby sister had to talk me off the ledge, y'all. That was like one time I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna put a, what was it? It wasn't a relaxer, it was something else. Texturizer or something. I think I might put a little texturizer in my hair. Cause see, I was at that stage of my hair was growing out and I wasn't doing the right thing by sectioning it and all that stuff. So it's like a lot of work. And I was just like, you know, I don't know. I mean, and she was like, what? She started reminding me, what about your products you make? What about this? Because if you do this, then you know what how your customers gonna feel about you, and you know those that you're trying to tell about being natural. And she had to talk me off that ledge because I was like, you know what, you right? What in the world? That's like splash some sense in me. I'm like, okay, let me go back and let me revamp what I'm doing. Sometimes you got to sit back and just look at what are you doing? What are you using on your hair? How are you using it? Are you consistent? Are you doing the right things? I'm like, you know what? I know what I'm doing. It's how I'm, washing my hair, detangling, washing my hair at one time. And I used to do my girls' hair like that too, washing it all at one time. And then they're like, ouch, ouch, ouch. And I'm telling you, my middle daughter, she is very head sensitive. And my youngest daughter, she just like, she don't like getting her hair done, period. So I was like, I gotta figure out a way to do this because I was always my middle daughter used to cry when I would do her hair. She used to cry all the time. Now she's like, because I had to learn that. And so I want to help y'all to learn from my mistakes. Like, it's so much easier to do your hair in sections, even your children's hair. If you have children and they have long hair, or no matter what length the hair is, as long as it's not to twist it or whatever. But like do it in sections, twist the hair up, wash it and twist if you can. It's so much easier on you, so much easier on them. And then when I do my treatments on the hair just it just goes so much better. It's more healthier and it's more easier to detangle. Because my middle daughter, she's a high porosity girl like me. Her hair is thick and her hair is highly textured. So it's like her hair loves to do this. Her hair loves to just hug on itself. Like, we family for life. And I'm like, no. And she's like, ah. So yeah, now I don't have that issue because I use my treatments and things on her hair. I love to use my leave-in conditioners. For those that haven't seen it, let me get this. My leave-in conditioners that I make on her hair, herbal leave-in conditioners I use. And whenever I have extra left, I just freeze it, which I believe I'm gonna be using this all up. I got a little bit more, but I'm probably gonna have to make some more. I love to make extra batch for us and just freeze it. And I love to make my customers fresh. I love to make y'all's fresh. So, but yes, in my Annie Tune, she's more of a low porosity. So her hair is not as hard to detangle, but her hair do get single strand knots a lot. So it's easier. It's been easier working her hair with my butters and things like that. So it's a way to do it. It's a way to get the hair to be manageable. I don't care if you got the thickest, because my youngest daughter hair is thick. I did a video so y'all will see her hair, and I got to detangle her hair because her hair is still under her cap. I like to leave like these on her hair until I take it off with my youngest daughter. She like to pull it off her hair, but so y'all will see when I do a video. You're welcome. Okay, everybody say hi. We're talking about hair growth and natural hair products. Yes, we are. Yes, agreed. You are so sweet. Fresh products. Oh, thank you so much, Triple C. Yes, I don't play that. Yes, I want to do fresh products for my customers. Animal urine. Oh no, yes, animal urine. It's in a lot of our hair products, and it's in some of our, what is it? It's something they use from the beaver that they make like the what is it? Strawberry flavors. And I'm talking about stuff that you eat. Strawberry flavoring and raspberry flavoring and vanilla. Is it vanilla? I think it's vanilla too. That they use it's like right there by their butt, y'all. But it's a gland that they excrete. I'm telling you, know what you're eating, know what you're using on your skin and your hair. Hi everybody. Hi Sheila, how are you? Thank you for coming over. Blessings to you. Thank you so much. Okay, I think I'm at the end. Very informative live host. I love it. I wish I could stay for the giveaway, but I must get going now. I have saved your video and will be visiting your website. Thanks so much for the fellowship. Oh, blessings to you, Athea. Thank you so much. I'll be checking you out too. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoyed the information I shared with you and everyone else. Y'all, my hair, those who just came in, my hair is up, but I had it down. So y'all, if y'all saw like the thumbnail, I had it down and everything, working on it. So yes, it's good. It's good now. So I'm gonna let it sit and marinate. So with the giveaway, I want to talk about. Hold on, let me move my stuff. I hope that I have. Okay, so some of y'all remember this. What did I do with my paper? I was actually talking to you. You sister OVW. I ain't see you again. Did you fall back to sleep? You pulling on me? Because I'm telling you, I will fall back to sleep quick. If I'm laying down, it's over. I will fall back to sleep. Hold on. I had wrote down. I don't even know why I wrote it down there for the giveaway. I've been so busy that I almost forgot. About the giveaway. And I was like, oh, I was supposed to be doing it. Announcing the winner. Let me see if I got it up here. I hope I put it up here. And I'm thinking I probably lost it. I don't see it. Hold on. Random. I was going to do the random picker. I don't even have it up here no more. Let me see. I don't even know where I wrote it down at. Y'all forgive me. I might have to find it and do a quick video on who the winner is. Yeah, hold on. I think I said it over here. Is this it? I'm telling you, sorry about that. When you are doing hair and stuff, like you have stuff everywhere. No, I didn't put it right there. I thought I wrote the names on something. I can't remember where I wrote the names on. I can't remember. So the way the giveaway consistent was I did a premiere on unboxing my Young Living products. Or did I hide it from myself? I did an unboxing of my Young Living products, and then I said, if you come into the premiere, you will get put into the drawing automatically just by coming into the premiere. Then I said you will get put into the drawing again if you post outside of the video how many times you saw me in the video, because I popped up a few times in the video. So put in how many times I showed up in the video. You will be put in twice, or if you only commented outside the video, you'll be put in once. And I did a live after that on what was that video? It was the live right after that. I think that was the one on what's in your products, I believe. And those who came into that live, you will be put in the drawing. And if you came into all three, if you did all three, you'll be put into the drawing 3 times. So I did the random comment picker, and I was able to pick a name from the outside chat, from the random comment picker. And then on the inside chat, it didn't pick that up. So I had to actually get those names and put it in there. And then I had to do like a random pick for that. So that was 2 names. And then I did a name for the live. So I had 3 names that I picked. And I was going to do let it pick the winner out of those 3 names. But I don't know where I put it. Where did I put that? Nope, this is not it. Okay, I don't know where I put it, so I'm gonna have to come back, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Doing good, thank you. So good. How you doing? I'm doing well as well. Just been putting my treatment in my hair. I'm trying to make sure. I need to put a top on this and seal this up good, but this is what I have left. This was filled to the top. So it lets you know how much hair I was dealing with. It was filled to the top. So I still got some more left. That's good. I'm going to put this up
and save that for another treatment. This will actually be enough for my baby girl's hair, but I'm not going to be doing any more of those treatments in the hair. Probably in 2 months. Probably 2 months from now. So I'm gonna seal this up really good and keep it frozen. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was planning on doing my giveaway, announcing my winner today anyway, but I can't remember where I put the names. So I need to look for it because I don't want to have to do it again. You know what? Maybe I can just do it again while y'all on here. Let me see. What was the name of that? I think Marcel, one virtuous woman, told me. I think it was called Random Comment Picker. Was it YouTube? Did anybody know what it's called? Random. Oh, here it is. Random Picker Generator. Was it this? No, it was YouTube. Oh yeah, and I did have to do it a few times because like some people put the number 3, some people put 3x. It was so funny. So it was like, okay. So hold on, let me go to the video. Where is that video at? Right here. Because I do want to pick the winner. I did all that work and then couldn't find my names. So hey, somebody else might get a chance to win out of this thing. Let me go. Is it no, that's not it. Wrong video. It was my unboxing. I keep forgetting premieres are not in the live section. I keep thinking because Premiere is like a live, so why don't they just go ahead and put it in the live section? Okay, so all right, so my random comment picker for YouTube giveaways. Here we go. This was so confusing for me at first. Like I'm like, how you do this? Hold on, let me see if I can get there. Chrome is random. Oh, hey, Cook with Rayon. How you doing? You look so good, sis. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, with these bags on my head. Thank you. You missed it when I was like actually applying the treatment on my hair, but I appreciate that. Which one is it? Oh, it's this one. I appreciate that so much. Bless you. Like I got these bags all over my head. I might take it out and show y'all what my hair look like now. Then I let it cook a little bit. Okay, so what is it? I think it was YouTube that I had to click on. I can't remember what I did. YouTube channel ID, video ID. I think it's this one. Find a YouTube video. Yeah, am I on the right one? Has anybody else used this before? I know since OVW worked me through this. Okay, I think that's it. I know she worked me through this. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Where am I? Okay, so get the video link and then go back here and put it in here. Okay, and then she said I can do it for free. What did I click on? Because I know I didn't have to do the trial. I can't remember what I did. Oh yeah, I think did I click on that? I am good, sis. Don't matter. Working that. That's where I missed. Yeah, that's why I missed it. Okay. Oh, you so sweet. I understand you working. I understand. I know how it is when you gotta work. Yeah, I don't even remember what I did. I understand when you gotta work. Like that's you gotta get your work in. But thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't even know what I did. I'm gonna have to talk to her because she might have went back to sleep. Okay, I was gonna try to do it now, but I don't remember how I did it for free and I didn't sign up or anything.
And I remember it let me do it. So maybe I'm on the wrong thing. Comic picker. Yeah, that's it. Comic picker. YouTube random comment picker. Oh, okay. Maybe I clicked on the wrong thing. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, so I put my URL right there. So I want to filter it on specific text, filter duplicate user. So okay, so I put in how many times did you see my video? I had some people write the number 3. They spelled out the word 3 and some put 3x on there. So I'm gonna put the number 3 and then I'm gonna let it do the okay, so it's 9 comments for that. And then what did I click on? I think I clicked right there. There you go. So let's see who name comes up. Okay, so we got Joshua Fonte. Your name came up for that for the number 3. Then I had 3x. Y'all bear with me. I'm trying to get this going. Okay, so I had 2 people that said that. So we're gonna start. And let's see the name. Lisa. Sister Lisa name came up. And then I had some people write the number 3 out. THREE. 3. 3 people said it. And let's see who name comes up. Shiona Looney. So got Shiona Looney. All right, so that one's for the outside of the video. And those who commented on the video. Hold on, y'all. I know. I understand if you gotta go. I understand. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get the winners. Trying to get the winner. I can't find the video. Where I put the video at? Oh, this is not it. Okay, here it is. April unboxing. Let me pull up my chat. I wish it read the chat, but it don't read the chat. So I hate I gotta do this again. I'm just gonna abbreviate your names because I know who y'all are. So we got Faith. Who else commented on this video? On the in the chat. Let me move it up some so I can get to it. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to get to it. Hold on, bear with me. So I get the winners. Okay, so it's pretty much those. Let me move on through the chat. And okay, making sure I ain't missing anybody. And then okay, so that's it. Okay. Okay, so I got that one. Let me change this out and remove this. And share, what's the other one? Let me share my screen again. Okay, before I do that, let me take this out before I do that part. And then I have another video I have to do, and then I can pick the winner from that video. But for those that didn't see my treatment, this is what my treatment looked like. This is what I do. Oh, here it is. This is my treatment I mixed up that I make. I make this myself. I mix up my own herbs, and this is how it looks on my hair. Be careful not to get it in your eye. The herb trying to find my eye. And let's see. So this is what it looks like right now, y'all.
And you can apply it on your hair can be dry or it could be wet. It doesn't matter. So this is how it looks already while it's been simmering. So this is how it looks. Yeah. So that's what it is. I'm gonna let it sit on a little bit longer. Like I said, it's probably gonna be in here for a couple of days. Who knows, maybe a day or two. But that's my ends. I love when I see Annie ends. Her hair just coils up so good. So yeah, so it's just really, really making it strengthening my hair strands. And you want your hair strands to be strengthened. So that's what that looked like. Just want to show y'all for those who just came in. Wow, your hair is super long, so it's beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And if you want to like catch the replay where I talked about the different herbs I use and the different things I do and show on my website, I went into like a lot of that information. So I mix a lot too. Oh, that's good. Yes. I love when people, like Sister NHK said, when you start talking about the natural hair and you doing your own mixtures and mixes and stuff, or, supporting another sister that does it, because some people just don't have the time to do it, or they don't, they can't like purchase a lot of those different herbs and stuff. Like one day I need to show y'all my office. Like I have NHK, she was like, "What herb don't you have?" I pretty much got it all, but I don't have everything. But it's still some stuff on my to get bucket list. And these are my soaps. I showed you on my website, but this one is my cocoa butter soap right here, and I do them in different flowers, and I just put my little labels on. So this is my conditioning shampoo bar. This is the cocoa butter version on my soap, and I use activated charcoal as well, and I use it's a raw honey cocoa butter soap. I love raw honey, y'all. Like I love raw honey. I love it, love it, love it. So I want to show you how that. I think I got. Look, I'm like trying to find a spot that don't have a herb piece on it. Yeah, them herbs can go flying sometimes. True. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lovey says. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. We all want to just do our best to take care of our hair naturally and take care of my girls' hair. I do. I am working on a video of my girls' hair. So they all got their treatments in their hair. So I've been doing a video. I'm just gonna do some editing so I can try to get them all in one video. Let's see, is it random picker generator? I think this is the one. The random name picker generator. I want to let's see. Okay. So let me get back to that. I'm going to put the names here of the names that I picked out. Like, hold on, what did I do with my list? I tell y'all, somebody over here taking my stuff. Here it is. Okay, so these are just short names for the long YouTube names for some of these. I know who you are. Oh, not his face. Okay, so some of y'all will get your names in here twice because y'all showed up in my premiere. Let's see, how did I do this? So this is okay, so only picking one winner out of here, and then we'll get like the final winner. That's not my way. Okay, I think that's it. Same name, what possible y'all. I don't need to do that. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, Shafante, girl, your name on here twice. Look at that. So you get your name is put on here twice. So I'm gonna have to put your name on here twice for the final giveaway. I know you like what? I will have to rewatch this video as well.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, because I talked about a lot of benefits of the different herbs and like henna and cassia and just different the treatments that you can do on your hair as well. That's really beneficial to your hair. So I'm gonna do like one more and then I'm gonna close out this live shortly. So it was a live that I did right after this one. I need to go to and then I can 28th. Okay, that was April 28th. Hold on, let me go to that live real quick. Hold on, y'all. This was the one I was talking about. The one I was talking about using the Young Living essential oil products and using products, you know, what's in your products, like the toxins and stuff that I was showing y'all the list of. Okay, so this is the video. So I'm going to get my names that was here in this live because I believe a lot of people showed up in this live too. So let me try to get these names together. So Shafonte, I got you twice. Okay, so let me put you on here that your name will go down twice because it picked you twice. Okay. Now let me get the names that was live chat. Come on, are you gonna show me my live chat? Oh, here we go. I'm like, what's going on? Okay, so we got okay. Yeah, a lot of people showed up in this one. Hold on, I'm trying to write these names down. Who else? Who else? Who else? Okay, Shirley. And okay, let me keep moving. Almost finished, y'all. Bear with me. Thank y'all so much for bearing with me. So I can get these winners out. Okay. I want to make sure I don't want to miss nobody. Because I had a lot of people in here. So I got a lot of writing to do. And okay. Got you, got you. Okay. Hold on. And I know my sister NHK, she was like, don't put me in the drawing. I want other people to benefit. What you're winning, you will win a Young Living Therapeutic Essential Oil for yourself. Um, that's what would be your winning prize. Okay, so I'm moving on. Okay, let's see. More people coming in, y'all. Thank y'all for those hanging out with me. If you haven't, please thumbs up the live. I appreciate it so much. Okay. All right, I'm moving on, moving on. This live was almost 3 hours, y'all. But it was some great information. If you want to know what's in your products, what are you putting toxins? What are you putting on your skin? What toxins are you putting in your skin and bringing into your home? What you're taking internally? It was a really good live. If you want to check it out, and I go into the list. I do have a list that you can download on my website, so you can see. Okay, I'm almost finished going through it.
Okay. Y'all had me laughing in that. Y'all had me laughing that live. Like, man, I'm using all this stuff on my hair and stuff. It make you think like, no wonder why, we have a lot of things going on with our bodies, what we're using it on our bodies, what we're eating, taking internally and stuff. You just really have to be mindful of a lot of those things. Okay, I think I got everybody. Yeah, I think I got everybody. All right, yeah. I got everybody. All right, so let's go back to the random comment picker. Where is that? Here we go. All right, so we got so I will keep Des and OVW in here because y'all was in the live on that one. I will keep Shafante. You was also in the live, Shafante. So yeah, girl, look, you already got two. So Patricia was in here. You was in here, Lovely Key. Sandra was in here. And Chandra was in here. And Peace and Love was in here. Lena, you was in here. And Cubston, you was in that live. Who else? Shirley May, you was in here. Oh, Nana was in here. Kanisha Harry was in here. Got OVW, got Jazz. Stella, you was in here. And C. Blackwell was in here. And Letitia. All right. So I got those in here. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and pick the random name. Am I behind? I keep hearing you say the same thing. No, you're not. I am pretty much saying the same thing over again. Cubston. So you are one of the run-ups. All right, so we got, and let me put you in here. So we have Shafante twice, Lisa, Shayana, and Cubston. So we're going to, out of y'all names, one of y'all going to be the winners. Drum roll. So let me put Shafante. Your name goes in here twice because you won both of them, two of them. Lisa and Shayona and Cubston. So I'm going to probably do two because if the person doesn't contact me, then it will go to the second person if of the winner. So all right, so y'all ready to see who won? Here you go. Shafante, you the winner. Wow. It's just meant for you to win, huh? Like you won NHK giveaway. That is something. And now you won my giveaway. So Shafante, you're the winner. I need to check with sis NHK to see what oil she's giving you, so I won't be giving you the same oil. So yes, I believe you will be contacting me, but I said I would do another one just in case you don't. But I believe you will. So if you don't contact me, hint, hint, Shafonte, Shaana will be getting it. Oh my goodness. So y'all, that is it. That is it, y'all. So yes, that is it for my live. I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much that are catching a replay. Those who came in earlier and missed me. I gotta get to getting my wife and motherly duties done around the house. So I will be keeping my hair wrapped up, which I usually keep my hair wrapped anyway. So that's not a problem. And plus, I'm about to pray before I end. So I hope this was beneficial to y'all. And I hope y'all enjoyed it. I hope y'all enjoyed it. But I pray y'all have a blessed day. We're gonna close out in prayer and then I will dismiss. Father God, in the name of Jesus, Lord, I come before you this day, and I thank you, Lord, for being so good. Thank you, Lord, for just blessing this time. We're able to just learn more about our own natural hair, whether it's straight, whether it's kinky, whether it's curly, whether it's loose curls. Lord, however you made it, Lord, help us to just truly love and embrace our hair.